Alright, the chestman popped out. Razum, you're probably right. I wouldn't know because I never use tier 6 blast helmets. You're probably right. I wouldn't know, but you probably are onto something. Oh, don't do that shit to me, man. Lead 3 times by tier 4 Ras with SJ. Yippee! I mean, yeah, TV in general just does not seem fun at all right now. In fact, let's go to farm. Farm sounds a bit fun. Farm Forbidden. Let's do some Farm Forbidden. Some Farm Bidden. Who have bidden they farm? A one shot to the ear hole with that same 03. Oh no. Yeah, I stopped running the 03 for so I considered running the 03 like ages ago. Because I was just like, hey, it's cheap tier 5. And then on one stream, I got shot through the ear hole 4 times. Like 4 times in one day, I got headshot in the ear. It was insane. So I stopped running that, started running the N95 instead. But ever since the N95 has been a little more expensive, I've generally been bouncing between the 03 and the N95 just because, like, you know, if I get shot in the ear, it is what it is. They are glitches, they are. I kind of want to play it right now, actually. Let's do some Northridge instead, actually. Let's do some Northridge Forbidden instead. I don't really want to go into a hotel. Blacksmith, I feel like they're not very popular, though. I feel like I don't see them very often. Is it viable for an all-in-one type deal? Don't buy them new. I like the AN95. You don't want to buy them new. I mean, it depends on how much you pay for head protection. Like, if you're generally paying 300k for head protection, like, it's a pretty decent deal. Like, in my opinion, it's basically the best... It's the best tier 5 head protection if you want to run audio. Unless you're willing to spend the mill for the moto. Because, like, the 03 is worse, and then you have to buy the headphones, and by the time you buy the headphones, you're not really saving any money at all. Unless you're getting the 03 for, like, 120, 130, which they sometimes do go to. N95 hearing is also really good. It's basically like Commanders. And then, like, what else is there? Like... Yeah, like the AS or the AS Assault or whatever it is not an option. I guess it was the AS 200, but that guy's really expensive. And like going from tier 5 to tier head protection really does not make that much of a difference in my opinion. Yeah, Jody, it has a good ricochet. Like it'll protect the back of your head, it'll protect the side of your head. But I do like the A95. Like but I do get shot through my tier 4 face mask a lot. Like, I feel like I get one shot a lot through it. But what am I going to do? Like, I'm not going to start running a blast helmet. I can't do that as a solo, you know? That's not an option. God knows I hate you. Ban that bitch. Ban that bitch. How dare you? How dare you say these words to me? Yo, can you see this blanket next to me? You can't. Look at this. My partner made this. It's a huge blanket. But I can actually kind of see through it. I probably could play like this. Like, maybe, like, some slightly larger holes. It's not that much worse than playing through a cracked face mask. Yeah, it's crocheted glitches. She does a lot of crocheting. Guys, are we not getting a Northridge? This was just forbidden. Oh, okay, I was just about to close it. I was just about to close it. Hey, this wouldn't be the first time we're up talking about our holes. I'm just saying. What is the solo mode right now? Is it still Northridge? I probably could do some solos Northridge. Maybe we'll see what the vibe is. I thought that there was one guy who's like XR6 Pro that's been farming solo Northridge. He doesn't even go hotel. He just like fights in sewage, wins the fight, and then extracts at dam, and then just goes. All right, glitches, have fun. Good luck, have fun, glitch. Hope I kill you. Oh, I'm not where I thought I was. Holy fuck. I thought I was like on this hill behind sewage, not here. I forgot backup mags! I forgot backup mags! They're wrapping around the exterior. That gives me a chance to hit him in the side. Unless that M110 just killed someone, which would suck. Well, that's a shame. I should have committed to the inside. They're actually inside as well. I think I fucked the fight up. Yeah, they definitely know. Yes, delay. That is a problem. But it's better odds than any other POI on the map. I have to do this every single kill. This guy might be here. Can maybe double headshot him. No? Yes? Playing tower defense. Why'd that hurt my armor? Hello, gringo. El Chapu. I mean, I think that what I'm doing, I could probably be doing with any gun right now. It's really, really good versus tier 4. Like, M80 M80 MK versus tier 4 is straight busted. I will say that. I'm out of ammo. I'm dead as fuck. Oh my god, I'm not dead as fuck. Oh my god, we got him. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm overpowered. So there's an M110 over to my south. Dude, I love the double loadout that people have been going for. Where it's like you bring an SMG and then like a shitty DMR. It's actually so cute. All of that without a backup mag. All of that without a backup mag. Oh my god. Whew. I mean, yeah, I kind of just like let him walk into me. I think that's gonna be a YouTube short gang, right? Like, it has to be. So many meds. Yum, yum, yum. I'm still extremely worried. Oh my god, I'm a 995. I'm still very worried about people coming in from Sawmill. Gulp. I didn't even need to swap to the other gun to do that. Well, that's the M110 that we heard, so now I'm not extremely worried anymore. Little rig upgrade. Is there any more A or M995 I can have? Alright. Oh, okay. There's no more M995. That means I can just load it straight into the mag. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's again, like, so on the first peak where that M110 shot me, I thought that that helmet was a moto. So I was like, well, shit, M80s aren't going to cut it. I got to swap to the M995. But it actually was just a tier 4 hat, which the M80s are, like, basically specifically designed to kill. So I didn't actually have to... I didn't have to swap to the big gun there. I kind of wasted a little bit of ammo, but... whatever. Chat, will you forgive me? If you will forgive me, then I could maybe find it in me to forgive myself. Nah. Ban that man. Or should I say, bitch. God. Oh. You have lost the argument, for I am the man and you are the bitch. Checkmate. M24 game? I think I'd rather jump off a bridge in Minecraft. Please. No. There's a guy there. Dude, I can't even see that. That's crazy. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I mean, not a guy. It's a scab, to be clear, but they're too hard to see, man, these windows. Dude, every time I run out of space, someone just has, like, a bigger bag for me. This is awesome. I'm just like, oh no, woe is me. I may not be able to fire my gun. And the game hears me and it's just like, bet. I got you. Is it all M80s? Okay, so I wasn't actually in that much danger. Gotcha. This guy had fucking nothing. Dude, I don't want to give anybody an ace game. I wouldn't give an ace game to my worst enemy. Okay, it's not that bad, but it's not that good either. It's about fun. I wouldn't have fun. And the reason why I wouldn't have fun is because I've tried it before. And it sucked. It was annoying and awful. Hopefully we're done fighting. So I'm need... Man. Go away. And this guy's not worth it, right? The suppressor. Where is it? Yeah. So hopefully we can find a home for you, friend. Sorry. Physical reaction. You understand. Well, we're just full of goodies, aren't we? Full of fucking goodies. I mean, I can't even put this in there. It's gonna be kind of doggy. Wolf. Will you go in? Oh my god, you will. There is a recycling bin. Let's put some shit in there. A lot of them are delay. The pilot helmet is like... might even be the worst, item in the pile, which is kind of crazy. It's gotta be nades, right? God, can you guys stop being so creepy the way you walk around? Not asking for much here. Just stop being a fucking weirdo. Hello, Pine. First fight of the day, we got a YouTube short. Just need to remember to actually do it. You see that esports pro routing? How I moved myself specifically so that he wouldn't be able to hit me? Pretty cool. Did I really put that much, like, weight away? Huh. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yes, fine. I had a viral TikTok exclamation point. Is everybody looted? Let's see. Let's count extra hats. 1 extra hat. 2, 3, 4. And then there was one guy whose hat I didn't want, so we're good. So we're good. So I'm not really worried anymore. Like, I was worried with the M110 camping me from up here. So Pine, help me workshop a title for this, because here's the deal. I loaded into Forbidden Northridge with my MK14, the normal build, except for I completely forgot my fucking, like, any backup mags. And I just 1v4'd a team despite that. What would you name that? Like, what 1v4? No backup mag? Forbidden? Solo? Short? It's a short. It's gonna be a short. It's not gonna... It's not... It's not gonna be a long, it's gonna be a short. Hey, what's up, Bible? How's it going? Mags are overrated anyway. That's not bad. I think that it can honestly start pretty chronologically, where it's just like, you know, I see guys ahead of me, I start blasting them, and then I realize I have no backup mag, and I'm like, oh. And then the fight plays out, and I'm just like, haha, I did not need a backup magazine anyway. Aha, you know? That's how I envision it anyway. Marcel, it's extremely common on TikTok specifically. On YouTube Shorts, people mostly know what they're getting, so they're not going to talk about, like, oh, this game's like Tarkov, because, like, that discourse on YouTube has already happened, like, years ago. But on TikTok, people still get recommended shit that, like, you know, they're not as familiar with. Like, I think the discovery net is bigger. So people usually only see Tarkov, and they're like, what the fuck is this? This isn't Tarkov, but it looks like Tarkov. And I'm not gonna lie, they kind of have a point. Why does the game look so similar to Tarkov? Because that's an intentional design decision. I think it's a mistake. I think that you're gonna get some people by making your game look like Tarkov. But I think that you're gonna get a lot of people that are like kind of getting pissed off that the game isn't actually Tarkov. I don't know. That's just me. That's just me, man. Yeah. I'm not even looking at it from like a lens of interactions. Looking at it from the lens of discourse. With Evershift? With Evershift, its aesthetic away from Tarkov, the cooler the game is. Or even game. It's... the more it seems like the devs are confident in what they're making. Fine, why are you talking like you're Google translating your shit from 3 different languages and then posting it in the chat? Have you actually just been, like, Malaysian this whole time? What? Okay, it was just an example. Hello, Bamboos Bomb. Doing all right. This is in the YouTube chat, by the way. All right, I'm gonna run an ad. 1 minute 30. With every shift in gameplay and looks in gameplay, the game becomes cooler and they seem more confident. Okay. Yeah. Sure, fine. I'll get you. 1 sec. Howard? What? Dude, like, waking up to, like, 99 plus activity on TikTok, that has actually never happened before. That has actually never happened before. There you go. That's for Pinecone. And look, yeah, this guy has a point. Like, this guy has a very good point, where it's like, why does, like, even, like, the specific items, like, come from Tarkov? Like, they didn't have to do that. I don't think it's particularly people that are, like, shitting on me at all. By the way, trans-Ukrainian furry, I believe, in my comment section. I can never tell, like, Ukraine from Russia. For real. For real glitches. Dude, I don't even have half as many adjectives. I don't even have half as many adjectives. White dude, that's all I got. That's what I'm selling. I know, Pine. And it's really annoying that like the first viral TikTok video that I get is not like me like, oh, I'm a 1v4 god. It's just like, hey, I got lucky. I got lucky. I mean, if that's not like the fucking TikTok algorithm in a nutshell, I don't know what is. That's not bad, Marcel. That's not bad. Did this RPK guy not have a backup mag, by the way? By the way, we're selling SRDSs again, Pine. I'm back on my little yellow dot shit. It was nice using the SRDSs while I had them, but they are now 40k. They were now 40k. Bots exploiting my short? What do bots get out of it? Why would someone like enhance someone else's short? What do they get out of that? The bots get oh yeah, of course, like all the fucking TikTok or not TikTok, Twitter bots that you see spamming. You're right. Like all dust porn bots. Please, 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 please. Thank you. I just do this with M4s now. It brings me joy. If I get someone else's M4, I just click on my build and then sell the parts that fall off. I'm admitting it. I'm admitting it. I enjoy the M4, and I'll occasionally run it in lockdown if I have some laying around instead of selling them. That is my admission of guilt to you all. Amidst the courts of Twitch chat. May the chatters judge me and find me guilty of liking a suboptimal weapon. Another skin, $33. Yeah. Yeah. What is it exactly? I didn't actually look at it. It's not even first in the list. Like they know it's not as hot as their as their axes. My work here is done. Why is the is a 1? My work here, 1S done. I mean, is this the wait? Is this the TM2? No, this is tier 6 armor. This is tier 6 armor and the tier 3 SH12 helmet together in a bundle. What? Right? No, wait, it's a Sentry through. Wait, the Sentry. Oh no, is this the tier 4 armor? Is this the tier 4 Sentry? Okay, okay, okay. This makes a lot more sense. This is actually my exact kit that I ran at the very beginning of the game. With fire tatted on his... Yeah. Delay, you're actually absolutely correct, aren't you? And then this comes like straight out of fucking... Oh, Sicario? Like this outfit, this whole aesthetic is just straight out of Sicario. Now, what do we have here? Earl, there's multiple things that are called the Sentry. There's a tier 3, just like the 926s, there's like a tier 3 Sentry. There's a tier 4 Sentry. I don't know if that's the tier 4 Sentry. It's the original Delta Force operators. Ah, well, whatever. Another AEK skin, though. I mean, I kind of like the front, but I think that's the improved handle, which I don't like using. Except for Skye. Only cool thing is you can buy it with coins instead of bonds. What actually is the difference? Interesting. Okay. I did not notice that, Risque. This one's chunky. Is there anything I can actually buy? This is the picture of that guy. Mike Ryan is just wearing a journal at the helicopter. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, no, this one requires bond, or you probably use tickets on in bonds to do this one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Google it and see what they got the influence from. AR build is 300k right now, but delay. What is it? Link it. We're actually spending so much time playing the game, or like not playing the game. Oh my god. We're just hanging out. Jamming. Oh, 7 days of basic. Let's go. What is this? Apparently I have none. Apparently I have none of those. Yeah. Okay. This is the pic you're talking about? I can kind of see it. America's so weird, man. Dude, what? Where is all this free money coming from? What is this? Is this season 3? I think this is season 3. I don't want these. I don't want the arena passes. Got it everywhere I look. So I get the jacket if I spend like $6. I don't really need that though. I mean, Earl, he's probably both. He's literally probably both. Hey, what's up, Devious, in the YouTube chat? How's it going, man? By the way, people in the YouTube chat, I'm not going to be streaming on this channel for much longer. I'm going to be moving everything in the YouTube chat, or in the YouTube, over to the linked channel. So if you want to keep seeing streams, go there or go to my Twitch. The basic reason is that streaming on the main channel just absolutely destroys metrics for the videos that I release, and I can't keep doing it. It is untenable. It is objectively fucking troll. Lunatic. Oh my god. Lunatic. Oh, in the middle of like 3 things, I also ignored fucking delays thing. Oh my god. Everybody's just being passive aggressive. This is 300k? Why? The only difference between this one and mine is the fucking flashlight and the grip. Well, yeah, the flashlight's 25k. Pistol grip is... Apparently I have it already. Oh, it's the muzzles. It's the muzzle devices. The muzzle devices are 80k. How good is the AR-57 without any muzzle devices? Like, friend this guy. What if I just don't even have this? It's only -1 ergo. It's really, really troll to not run it. Because I definitely don't need the suppressor, but you really gotta run this guy. There's no reason not to. I mean, it's only 40k. You'll live. F2000 with the grip. Ooh, okay. Might maybe another 5 months. Fine. I hope that we're still growing by then. I think that we're kind of like doing a little bit of stagnating right now. I think most of that is because I'm just not like putting specific effort into like, you know, like medium effort, high effort content. But hopefully we can keep on pushing up. ABI is also a small pond, but not much use in worrying about that. Ugh. honk honk. I run the other one because I have a fuck ton of them. guys, I think I'm gonna use a lot of 50,000 today. I'm gonna use a lot of like 5.56 guns. I really just want to spray people down with my TMK go. There we are. What map, gang? Maybe some farm. Maybe some farm. I've only I don't play much Forbidden Farm, but I've only found thermals here once. Well, a thermal, guys. I don't know about you guys, but like I don't consider thermal scopes to be like on the same level as like thermals. You know, I really don't think they're the same. Like I don't feel like I'm getting cheated if someone kills me with a thermal scope. It's because it's so fucking hard to use them. Yeah, as the goggles, as like the headset. What's been on both channels? Devious. The only thing that's going on the new YouTube channel is going to be live streams. Shorts and videos are going to be on the main channel, whereas live streams will be on the side channel. It's not what I wanted to do, but it is what I have to do. If I want like the content that I spent effort making to get any views at all. So like, what are you guys' thoughts on that? Because one of the things that was banned in the event was like, yeah, no, you can't use thermal headset, you can't use thermal scopes, you can't use thermal anything, and it's just like, are thermal scopes really that bad? Are thermal scopes like really that bad? It's one of the most awkward things to use in the game. And we would definitely see them. We would definitely see them if they were allowed. But, I don't know. I really should have brought M61. You alerted, friend? That was so quiet. Are you kidding me? There's an AK-12 in front of me, right? I swear to God, I heard something. Right? Like, it sounds like it would have been, like, here. You know, this gun might not one-tap to the head, but it's got a real fast two-tap. I mean, guys, I got some rules. I got some tourney rules that I think are like the best of every world. I really want to like see if I can't get them run. Am I missing out by avoiding the HK? The HK is the best assault rifle in the game. And it's not close. It is 500k or like 400k-ish for like a good build. So, you know. Keep that in mind. Bruh. Anyone else? I don't hear anything else. I don't hear any. Can't tell if those are real or not. Something tells me they're real. Youch. One v one. Still shooting at middies. I want to be ready for him to drop.
Awesome!
Let's try again. With util this time. Where was he? He's in this corner. Why not two? Did it. Oh, that's a tier. That's a DK5. That's gore with my comfort helmet. I think he's running tier 3 ammo too. This is forbidden, sir. He has every single mag. He's got 2 50 rounders, a 30 rounder, and a 41 rounder. Oh man. In my defense, he did make it really easy to nade him though. You see, he existed on the map and then used his keyboard. This is 2 1v4s in a row, by the way. Not top load. Yeah, I mean, we're not top loading right now, which is I feel really cool about. But the guys we're killing are also tier 4, which is like literally the target use case of M80s. This gun is insane versus people who are tier 4'd up. It is objectively a bunkers. You know me, baby. You know me. Oh, they're all empty. They're all fucking empty. No. I know. Well, we can definitely put some shit away. Give me that BPG. Give me that BPG. BPG. Danke, danke, danke. Arena purple ammo out infinite. They unloaded them already, the bastards. What is that? BGA. Okay. Alright, what are we doing here? So, we're gonna put all this ammo away into a box, and then we're never gonna see it again. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there any 6th item that I'll be happy to throw away and never see again? Perhaps, perhaps. Yep, 3 more buys to loot. Yep, 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 yep. It's a bit of a shame that we don't have an easy extract. It's gonna be hard to get out. I'm a little bit worried about third parties and stuff. 3 SSDs? Goddamn. Alright, anybody on the hill to my left? Let's find out. That was my spawn, so they would have had to, like, arrive from elsewhere on the map, but it is possible. Bruh. Shit up, bruh. Yeah, it has been way too quiet. Whose MCX is this? Oh, it's the boss MCX. So she didn't have a MP5. She had a all of this. Another SSD. Someone's out there. Could be a scav. Could not be a scav. Wiener bag. Acquired. What is this skin? It's like they're not textured properly when I'm looking at them in the world. Yeah, I could drop the tank for the AK-12. Could also just put the tank in the bin. What? Did he self-res then run? I guess it should have been faster. Fuck. Yeah, I think we hit him right after the self-res. The hell of a shame. Dude, why are there so many of you? Go away. Yeah, Lunatic, it's really annoying. It's so fucking awful. Like, at least tell me it's happening. Which maybe that's too much to ask for, but I don't know. I would appreciate it. M855. God, these Forbidden gamers are just like not making it hard. This guy's a legend. Ooh, is that him? Is he trying to extract? What's up, guys? drop this while I get under... Ah, basically. What the fuck's going on? He's huge. I don't know what's going on any more than you guys do. Why do I hear more creeping? Dexter, you can give it to me. You can give it to me. What the heck? What the heck? Since when did it become illegal to give a compliment? What? What the fuck? I'm almost offended. He already unpacked all the BP. So these guys came from stables. These guys came from stables. What about my perfect planning for choosing an incredible gun to run? Right? Yeah, I'll take Admirable. I'll fucking take Admirable. We take those. Dude, so many MP5s. What is going on in these forbidden raids? Next you'll tell me this is dum-dum. Okay, there we go. We can load this straight into the MPX. That'll be nice. Assuming we're taking the MPX with us. I'm not sure yet. You let one guy go. Unless he came back! Unless he came back! HMP5 is a workhorse. Yeah, but like I feel like in this game, like I can build like an MPX that's about as good. I don't know. God, Jesus Christ, man. These guys just like looted the entire map for me. I don't think I'm bringing many of these big boys out though, unfortunately. Yeah, so you guys aren't coming out. Are we bringing out the rest of these golds? Are we? Are we? Are we? Okay, so we gotta clear out this bottom row. Anything else we can load in to a mag? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bing, bang, boom. Easy fucking peasy. God, he couldn't pay some dude as good of a job as I do. Oh. Piece was expensive? The glass one? I don't know about that. Well, someone's talking about the finals. What are we talking about? On your PC, the game is so fun. No, it's more popular. Yeah, unless you're playing ranked, it doesn't feel like there's a lot to do in the finals. It's really fun though. It's a really, really good like mechanic. 30k, 30k for 2 slots is actually not good. That is 15k per slot. That is worse than a grenade. That is worse than basically any other item that I have right now. So we're not doing that. Yeah, that solo did get away though. I'm pretty sure that solo that we knocked at self-res. I think that he had a tier 5 armored rig. So yep, he got away. We failed. AKM. Interesting. God, you couldn't pay me to queue in like this. With bottom-loaded AP. Legend, by the way. Why is this so common? Why have I been seeing this so much? What is this? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, this thing's definitely getting dropped at some point. If it's not going to be now, it's going to be for the AKM. Pocket knife's pretty dog shit, if I remember correctly. I would like to jab this. Oh, whatever. DK5 as well. Oh my god. That's 20k per slot for the helmet. It's actually, again, not that good. I think that once we grab the AK-12, we're actually just done. Let's look at the tier 5 armor. To loot? Yeah, Dexter, the AKM is just, like, not a good gun. It's really sad because it looks really cool, especially with that wooden handguard finish. Like, that wooden handguard, which is, like, really bad, is also, like, really expensive, too. It's so sad. It's so fucking sad. When you dropped at the red door behind, you're right. You're right. I totally forgot about that. That's 15k per slot. That's a little more than 15k per slot. Goodbye, golds. So I don't have to do that. I think he's back routing through this area again. And the MTX is not coming out. I feel like I hear something. Maybe not. Oh, I do. Are they recycling? You can do it, Dexter. I believe in you. Nos. Huh. Huh. What? 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 Hello? Oh, okay, okay, okay. 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 Now what? Now what? I mean, off the top of my head, that'll go on that. Definitely unpacking that. Definitely dropping shitty purples. Typing in darkness above my primary keyboard, under the desk blind, tangled in a mouse cable on chunky keys. Having a hard time here. Quote. Yeah, we're unpacking mags. That's a shame. That's a shame right there. Oh, buddy, that's a shame. Oh, buddy. The glitches I used to run some D&D shit. I stopped doing it when it became too time consuming, and like I just didn't have any inspiration to like run anything in particular. The systems that I've always run were like oh, that's beautiful. Bro's beautiful. Bro's a fucking treasure. Bring all the SASs and the SSDs. Okay. Seamus. You want your name to be Seamus? That's like a pretty disgusting name, no? Alright, where are we going? How are we getting out? Do I have $30,000? I do not. Well, it's a good thing that my close extract saves me like 20 meters of running. Am I gonna frog for a fucking kilometer? Am I gonna frog for a fucking kilometer? I'm so sorry. There's two. I'm gonna die. Well, shit. Can't ADS, that'll make noise. There's one guy right here on the body. I think a second guy above. That's right, glug it down. We are in Forbidden Dexter. What's he doing? What the fuck? What? Well, here we are! More goodies! Oh my god, I didn't mean for it to be like this. I didn't intend any of this. This wasn't what I wanted from this raid, man. Oh no, yeah, we have to frog for like 1,000,000,000 miles. Alright, so what are the things that we're actually looking for here? The bags are good. What do we have that is bad? This is bad. If these guys have money, we need the money for the car extract. It's like so fucking important for us to get the car extracts. Expander? I would love the expander. I would love both of your expanders. I think I can only take one though. That's fine. Kane, whatever. Okay, I'm planning on dropping or getting that bag later, but for now, what's in this guy's rig? Man. I mean, I don't think I can really take the SJ. There's nothing really on it either. Can remove that ammo. Strength and endurance might be relevant. SJ top. Extremely relevant. I think this guy's empty, so that sucks. Mill radio. We have enough money for the extract. We have enough money for the car extract. That is fantastic news. That is really, really, really important. We're going to be jabbing these in us later on. Probably both at the same time. Alright, is there anything else that we want here? No, 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 no. Could theoretically yoink this. It's not really gonna do anything, is it? PS2s are kind of nice. That's so sad that I have to leave it behind like that. You gotta go. We gotta fucking go. Bruh. No, now is not the time, dude.
Did I hurt someone?
This glab will spackle glitch. You tell me the amp assault glitches more when you're frogging. I feel like I don't. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Brother. Brother. Fine, where's the Chapman? Okay, fine. Done. We are totally fine if we can get the paid extracts. If we cannot get the paid extracts, we're fucks, I think. Is it how is that tech that you have glitches? What the fuck is that? Guys, it's really tilting whenever I see, like, GL or Solo do, like, the bag frogging, and they, like, sprint, jump, and then 180 and pick it up in midair. It's so funny to see that, because it's, like, significantly slower, I would say. There's nothing wrong with them. I actually really enjoy them. I didn't like. I never really met Solo. Solo. I've never really met like GL before the event. That dude was like surprisingly chill. I thought it was like having like a Tarkov background and I don't know everything else. That he'd just be like kind of I don't know abrasive. But he was actually like one of the kindest dudes I've ever met. It's ridiculous. That dude fucking rocks. Oh, thank God. All right. All right. How's it going, Farius? What's going on, man? Oh, wait, that's only 3.5 mil? Bruh. 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 That's kind of annoying, actually. Yeah. Could I have brought the SJ out with me? We stripped a lot of the valuable parts, which is to say, I guess, literally just the scope. There was also a second expander that we could have gotten that, upon closer inspection, would have been more valuable than the 96. We could have put the console in the 1.4 somewhere, dropped the 96, put the expander there. Yeah. Probably should have put those guys in here, dropped the wiener bags, and that would have got us like an extra... Probably netted like an extra like 150k or something like that. Marcel, dude, I know. It's so fucking bad right now. It is so fucking bad right now. Like, at the very least, a lot of the T6s that you find in Lockdown... I think that a lot of the T6s you find in Lockdown are, like, not super great at the game. Like, the people that are expecting to be able to run you over because of their 2.6. But then sometimes you do find the tier 6s in Forbidden. But, like, it's, I don't know. Regardless of how bad they are, 1v4ing a tier 6 team in Lockdown when you're not tier 6'd up is fucking hard. Ah, shit, Ninjak. Yeah, at that point I was panicking. I was just like, fuck, we gotta go. Like, if the car extract is not available, I'm gonna have to frog for a kilometer, and I only have, like, however much time I had. But yeah, Ferris, I'm trying to do more leadership shit in Shack Tactical. And it's fun. It's fun. It also helps I'm extremely opinionated. I'm like, hey, I want to do this. Why are we doing blah blah blah? Why should we be doing this instead? Overslept. Did you intend to show up, or was it just like a hanging out in bed because you needed it? Yeah, Arma. You know that I play in an Arma group, don't you, Marcel? You've been around long enough for that, haven't you? Went to power nap before a session. And then you probably like overslept the entire thing, right? And they say because the dumbass I was playing with got a red weight at the start of the raid and did missions to pass boredom. Why didn't you leave him behind, man? I can't remember the last time I've done a mission. Like, they introduced them, and it's just like, hey, risk your life and go over here for $20,000. Like, are you kidding me? Like, that is not going to happen. Already not enough space in storage, bruh. Bruh. Brother, please. Brother, I specifically tried to fix this. Alright, we'll do everything else first then. Fine, fuck you. Don't leave randoms. It was a random too? Nah, you gotta leave him behind. You gotta leave him behind. That random's not gonna remember you by tomorrow. I'm not saying be mean to your teammates, but you gotta prioritize yourself in that situation. The new oh, dude, that's awesome. Do you like the new house? Why did you end up moving again? That's fair, Glitch. This thing is getting, like, full soul, dude. Stack that up together. Front of the line, front of the line. I would love to not do this, by the way, but every time I don't, I get punished so hard for it. By just having cell slots that never get used up, like, the entire day that I stream, so... Kinda just have to do it. Is it just 50? Womp womp. Not really a 2-7 enjoyer. Bought a house rather than rent. Ooh. Got stolen character? Hell yeah. That sounds like it's a fixed rep or two then. Some Dark Souls. I'm not 9 price. Oh my god. Dude, everyone's buying. There's it's going down by 2,000 at a time right now. Look at that. Look at that. Look how crazy people are going right now, including me. Look how fast it's going down. I'm still buying. I'm still buying at 44. I'm going up and I'm buying non-stop until 48. I don't give a fuck. Fuck. Alright, guys. We're gonna have an impromptu storage session here in a sec. Or, yeah, storing sesh. Oh, I missed so many. Go, 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 go! You know, some intern put a put a 1 where there should have been a 0. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm good. Who was that? Ninjak? Yo, fucking nice one, Ninjak. Holy shit. Holy. I mean, we gotta sort this now, but that's okay. Oh yeah, Earl. I never buy ammo like that with the intent to sell it. If I'm ever buying this much shit, it's because I use it. I'll raise yours. Jesus. Wanna have my kids is not as good of a bargaining chip as I think you think it is, Glitches. Like, hey, if you want, I'll get you pregnant. Hey, streamer, have you ever heard of M-Preg? You still gonna buy at 5K? That's fair. 5K I have seen on occasion, so like I'm not super excited for that. And also, I figured that spending 30 mil on M995 was good enough. I didn't think I needed to do any more than that, you know? Well, yeah, like, sorry guys, I wasn't planning on a storage session. Should I cop an SJ AP for 60k? Dude, I don't know, Glitches. SJ ammo is one of those things that fluctuates so much. I really couldn't tell you. Snaze is big on market evaluations and stuff, but he's going to college for a fucking doctorate, apparently. Okay, let's sell a couple more things before they nerf 5.56 guns. I mean, it'd have to take a pretty big nerf. Dude, I would even be happy running M995 through my F2000s and my M4s and stuff. Ketamine in the YouTube chat. Sorry if I missed you, man. What's going on? A quick reminder to everyone who is still watching in YouTube, by the way. Please follow the new channel that I have linked on the YouTube page if you want to continue seeing streams anyway. I'll eventually, and by eventually I mean by the time the next video on YouTube is ready, I will stop streaming on YouTube entirely because it hurts the algorithm of my videos too much. Like, basically, once I stream on YouTube, my video stops being pushed to people's algorithms. So it stops being worth it. Or it just makes making videos much less worth it. Let's see. So, can't keep doing it. It's silly, but it is what it is. Well, Farius, you can know that I'm live by following the new channel on YouTube, Seal TV Live. Don't worry, if you search it up, it won't show up. I hate my life. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. Let's do a little more storage here. Honestly, that'll be enough. That'll be enough. Yeah, we cleared up a little bit, I suppose. Okay, that's probably not enough, actually. I should probably do a little bit more. I should probably do a little bit more. Fuck you doing here? Fuck you doing here, mate? Is this thing worth selling? Lunatic, if that existed, then, like, my inventory would only be bags on bags on bags on bags. It would be awesome, man. Did I do it in time? Nope. Okay, from top to bottom. This should be the last time I have to do this in like a very long time. It wasn't supposed to happen on stream at all, but when M995 is 30% off, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Actually, I think it's literally only like 20% off, but hey, a deal's a deal. A deal for a meta round is a deal. Please, please open. It might be all the space that I have. Never mind. I'm gonna run an ad really quick, actually. Wait, wish they would add one feature to save kits. We could buy. Oh, dude, Eric, that would be so fucking good. That would save so much time. I'm still getting on the radio. There's folks that keep tabs on the. It's fun that getting some. Just a few. That's cool, Ferris. I'm actually kind of annoyed that like I didn't get there. I feel like no one really like from that circle started watching my videos, which is kind of sad. It's one of the reasons why I stopped uploading, because it felt like only people from Shacktack are watching my videos, which is like fine, but like it's a lot of like effort and like disk space to be committing for something that's just like, I don't know, I would have liked it to be a little bit more than that. Well, sorry, Furious. I gotta for the health of the raids. Sorry. You can't hear me anymore. Okay. I think that we're pretty much done. You're getting sold. What the fuck do you think you're doing here? Alright. Join Turbo. Your sub expires, you're sub free. Nice. Is that worth it, do you think, for you? Well, yeah, Dexter. So, like, tutorial videos and, like, any ABI videos, they do feel like they're gonna have, like, actual benefits for making them. But Arma content is one of those things where, like, it is so fucking niche that you're not likely going to get anything from it. And you shouldn't expect to get anything from it. And I was putting a lot of time into it, too. Like, it got to the point where I was spending, like, you know, hours and just, like just doing, like, all kinds of, like, theory crafting and just, like, a lot of thought and effort into, like, making videos that were getting, like, you know, 60, 70 views. Now, I am really glad that I did that because it taught me a lot about, like, my own, like, video editing style and, like, how I should be approaching just, like, the editing process as a whole. I'm not sad that I did it, but as far as like a time investment, if I think of a time as an investment, it's a bad investment. I'm glad I did it, but it's definitely not something I should have kept doing. And so I stopped. Let's go to Forbidden Farm. That was a really weird raid, and I want to see more of that shit. Maybe we won't get into a 30-minute grain fight again. We'll see. Text restock Kawaii TV, equip the bag, unequip the rig, then press F on the stuff in your inventory. Ooh, okay, Ninjak. Do you equip the root bag, or like the bag that's the deepest in Ninjak? Like, can you equip like just like the top bag, or you have to like go digging in? Equip the root. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's up to the smaller critters, but I don't like to sub to. I mean, no, yeah, Earl. I actually feel the exact same way. I actually feel the exact like I don't like being active in like really big creators chats, or I don't like giving them money because like they don't need my money. If they have hundreds or even thousands of subs, like they're clearly doing fine. you know, if I'm hanging out in a bigger creators chat, like, they're not gonna read like my messages. I'm not gonna be able to like actually interact with them. It's like I'll sometimes watch them. If it feels like the same as like watching like a video. But most of the time, like just watching like a big streamer live, it just doesn't really feel worth it to me. Various, that sucks. I used to, dude. I had an almond kick where I would like just only be eating them as like my go-to snack. I was like, I'm being so healthy right now. I bought like literally 60 tins, got through like 6 of them, and I was just like, I don't want almonds anymore. I don't want to watch almonds anymore. Watch almonds, eat almonds anymore. Hey, thanks for the follow, Big Eric. I've seen you around before. I'm surprised you're just not following. This is not a call-out post, I promise. Been over here waiting for me? Alright. Yeah, Earl. I think that once you get to a certain size, like, just the nature that you interact with the community just has to change. I've been over here before, and I thought I heard something over here. But apparently I didn't. Apparently I do. Wait, it's not in here. Is it? Wait, where the fuck is that? I'm losing my goddamn mind. I think that's at stables. Why'd that sound so close? Oh god. Dick measuring contest in the chat, oh no. Alright, I think the stables team that I heard is third partying the hotel team. I need to do this. So, we're gonna get active on that. I saw one guy cross from stables, I don't know if he's alone. That could have been a kill. Or was wearing an F80. Dude, I'm gonna go straight in there. You kidding me? Huh. Okay, Marcel. Is your sub, like, Dilf Hunter Marcel or something? Is your sister like that? Is that what she goes by? What? Bruh. This gun is busted. This gun is fucking broken, dude. As long as they're wearing tier 4. As long as they're wearing tier 4. Yeah, no worries, Risque. I've seen you around enough to not be sweating it. Oh, a P90? Dude, I love this meta. I love this meta. Where people just bring in, like, light armor with big ammo. Like, people just push you, and, like, when the push happens, one of us dies. Number 3. Feeling pretty good. Well, I think we're done. I think we're done. Dude, where'd the MP40 come from? This guy just cheated. This guy just cheated to get in this lobby. He couldn't get in with the ace in his tier 4 armor, so he equipped his fucking MP40 to sneak into the lobby. What's loaded in this thing? 6.3. I'm honestly impressed. Honestly, that's awesome. That is awesome, dude. The dude just really wanted to get in with his BP ace. Alright, so we got gamers that are visible from the red house, or from the sniper house. Noted, noted, smoked, and slowed. I'm just saying words at this point, man. I don't give a fuck. Alright, what are we doing with the P90? I don't think these were safe runners. Like, maybe one of these teams was a safe runner, but, like, the other guy, like, the other team that was in stables, they just fucking booked it over here when they realized that there was action to be had. Which, massive respect for that. They're gonna have to unload a lot of these boys. Interesting. Not even tier 5. Probably should have been. Probably should have been tier 5. I want to bring it out because I'm hearing gunshots elsewhere on the map. I might have to keep fighting, and I don't want to keep fighting at red weight if I don't have to be. And you never have to be. Like, it's always a fucking choice, you know? It's always just like, how much do you want the loot? And you know what? I don't think I'm ready to die for like 80k. That's just me, though. Any lives or worlds or dreams where I'm bringing the commanders out? Oh, let's see what's going on here. Is 4 pamphlets tier 4? Dude, apparently. Apparently. I think that Forbidden Farm in general is just like just chill as fuck. Like the culture feels like Tarkov, where it's just like anything goes, which I don't mind. I don't mind. Let's actually do this. I don't think that this guy's gonna be coming out the way that he is. This guy was not properly looted either. Why is the RPK empty? I guess this guy might have This is probably the guy who came from stables, because he was spamming the RPK. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, lockdown's a little bit cursed, I feel like. Lockdown's cursed and forbidden just makes sense. So what are we hearing? Like, not even in your ass. Interesting. Gold bars as well. Whew. Whew. Yeah, we're gonna be taking the close extract to get the fuck out of here. That is for dang sure. Yeah, you go in there. You go in. You can go in there, buddy. You can go in there. It's fine. Unfortunately, so I think the stables team was like safe looting or safe running. I've never seen the OK site like that. Oh. Nope. Okay. I wonder if he had a red. Who was this guy? How greedy was this bitch? And then Anzasan. I feel like a racist. I'm not gonna do that again. So I think there's gonna be 2 bodies over here in this room. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Because I was like, yo, I'm pretty sure. Oops, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure this gun one taps to the head. Unmagging this and unsuppressing this is an option. If we care that much about it. We definitely could. Yeah, I'm aware of that scope tech. He was running M855. Guys, just run Forbidden Farm, I guess. I don't know. If this is the vibe, just run Forbidden Farm. Stock pisses me off. Well, we're gonna have to rearrange everything if we want to bring this guy out. Exciting. Wonderful. Maybe I should go to the recycling bin before too much longer. This thing kind of blows, actually. I'm not gonna put the effort into taking this guy out. Same here, Earl. My lockdown farm rates are bigger than this. The culture is just bizarre right now. I feel like I'm living in fucking weirdo land, which I don't mind. Alright, this guy will bring out for sure. Yippee. This M4 is also nothing special. At least he's bringing A1s. No. Okay. Free M4 kit? Yeah. I really should use the basement downstairs to put some stuff away. Let's, well... I was gonna say let's go do that, but let's actually... like, finish stripping this and then see how much we have to go back and even get in the first place. Hearing some pitter-patters outside. So at this point, I'm only really missing a suppressor. Okay. Heard something. Must have been the wind. Okay. Gold bar. Ammo. More ammo. More ammo. and 1 grenade. Look at all these poor slots. They're just like a few bullets each. So where are these people? They're over at Small Hall or something. Actually, that's the sniper, isn't it? That's the sniper at the tower. Let's check if we missed anything over here. Maybe some bodies here or there. Guys, did I get every kill in this POI? Oh, damn, I didn't. I'm gonna cry. Are these just like advanced quick hits? Yeah, but they all have like the same sports bag set up. I guess maybe they're just convinced that the sports bag is worth it, which, you know, fair. Okay. So is there any world where we're taking this guy out? Absolutely not. It's too long. Maybe actually. Could do this. And then something like that. That actually seems kind of reasonable. Especially considering I can put attachments back on it. Oh, is it too long? It's a 1x6? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Okay. So, nothing left. We drop the TMK, I can bring like 2 extra helmets out. Even if they are shit, a helmet's a helmet in a lot of cases. Everyone's bringing like DK5s in. Okay, I think we're getting out of here. Dude, I almost like ran an ad. I almost just like went from that to running the ad. Oh my god. Oh. People do advanced quickest during lockdown, lose as much as possible moving, avoid combat, early extract, and repeat and forbidden. I mean, surely that's not like... Well, actually, I guess if you consider like what guns they're bringing, then yeah. Like, so many of the people that we're seeing, like, just like literally had like the same workflow, where they were like, yeah, sports bag, tier 4 armor with an M4 or like some kind of tier 4 or some kind of rifle. They just shoved tier 5 ammo in there, and that actually makes a lot of sense. Like, if you're fighting a tier 6 guy, like, if you're taking a 1v1, you're gonna explode. And if you're shooting them with A1, you're usually not gonna have a good time there either. But if you're running, if you get the drop on them and you're running tier 5 ammo, you can probably kill them. You can do a pretty good job there, I think. Extra, I don't really know, because, like, I know it's 20k. I know the sports bag is 20k. But you're only getting 4 slots. And those 4 extra slots cost like 16k compared to the medium camping bag. Now, if everybody starts bringing the medium camping bag, then it starts getting really fucking stupid. if you're like, if you like can't improve your storage capacity, you know. But I don't know. Like I feel like I would want to go bigger than the sports bag if I wanted to spend money on it. Probably like the large camping bag or something is what I would consider. I'm not sure if this is going to be buildable. Oh, it is. There we go. Not F2000, my guy. What do you mean, Marshmallow? I did say I was going to run some F2000 today. So far, I'm a liar. My bad. Well, Lamau. How much are you guys? Ah! Okay, goodbye. You guys still 40k as well? Ooh, okay, we're leveling down, gang. I'm becoming poverty incarnate. You haven't seen cheap yet. You haven't seen cheap at all yet. Yeah, I know a lot of those helmets that we brought out were like bad, but we had space that wasn't doing anything else, so might as well. Guys, I'm kind of happy just going in and out of farm right now. Like it's been kind of fun so far. Alright, 70k is good enough for me. Where's the DK6 at? Would never run a DK6. Why the fuck would I do that? Alright. Bin the garbage. And let's get a move on. Guys, I'm just saying. This stash is clean, dude. This stash is clean. Although, with us running all these... With us, like, preserving all of these M4s, this also means that we're probably, like, never gonna run the F2000 again, huh? Well, not, like, never again, but it's gonna be a while until we do it again, which kind of makes me sad. Well, let's get the next raid ready. Today's been going really well so far. A lot of weird fights. A lot of weird fights. Oh my god, did we even get shot last raid? Did we even get shot last raid? When you look at everything but your ammo and your stash. That's what people keep telling me to do. And you know what? I would actually consider it if it was remotely simple to do. Like, if I could, like, just decide to get a good deal on all the ammo that I would sell, I would consider it. Or on all the gear I would sell, rather. That's not possible. I'm having a good chill time so far. Deke is so trash. Yup. Deke has been really bad since Season 2 chill. He's been very, very, very bad. Okay, Dexter, that's crazy even. Well, no, actually, that's not even true. I have stuff from Season 0 as well. I had, for ages and ages and ages, I had, like, backpacks full of SVD gear and 7BC1 and SNB back when that shit was like 500 per round. And then when the SVT came out, I started running SVTs into raids, or I'd have like a primary, usually a shit primary, like an AK-102 or 295, with an SVT in my back, unloaded, with a 10-rounder of SNB in my butt. And then if I ever see a big boy that I feel like my shitty primary can't handle, I load up the SNB and try to kill him that way. And it actually had a crazy success rate. Yeah, bundles, everything. Now, if you got shit that you're not using since Season 0, then yeah, man. Like, use it or get rid of it. Like, try and be intentional about that, you know? For real, like, if you're not, like, buying grenades or tier 4 armor from Deke, he just doesn't give you anything. Ninjak, just play more TV Station Solo. TV Station Solo loves low durability tier 6 helmets. You just need to win 1 or 2 fights and get out. You'd even trade your low durability tier 6 for someone else's low durability tier 6. One shortage of gear filled with guns in hopes that one of my 4-mans come back to the game. Oh. Kinda sad, Risque. I've lost track of multiple people that run here. Is that where the car is? Are they doing the car hop? TO3. I saw him at the last second. Find an SJ. Ah, man. If we were on the red dot setting, we would have been fine. I got baited. I should have been able to kill the SJ in the first peak. I should have been, like, ready for him sitting on top of the wall. Should be able to kill him there. Also overcommitted after that. I was just like, he's running away. I gotta swing him, but no dice. GG. I think it's M4 time, yo. I think it's M4 time, though, right, gang? We were definitely due for a loss. Guys, what map? Went to mill waiting for my sacred document Utopia. Ultimately nothing to play for. Ah, man. I still have too much fun with the PvP to, like, truly be done playing for everything. Valley? I don't want to do Valley. Why do you want me to play Valley? Sell me on this Valley chicanery that you're talking about. You sell me on why I should play Valley. Yeah. I hear that Delta kind of hits like this. I keep hearing different things about Delta. It's really weird. Some people said the game's fucking dead and you can't play it anymore. Other people are just like, no, it's fine, it's fun. I don't really know what to make of it. I don't really know what to make of it. Oh, we gotta turn. We gotta run an ad. We gotta run an ad. But let me know what map. Let me know what map. We gotta run an ad. Lockdown TV, Valley. Fine, we'll try Valley. Fucking fine. All right, all right. If you're gonna write me some poetry about it, then I'll do it. I want to run the 100-rounder. Should I? Wait, what? Since when does running a front sight post increase your ergo by 1? When did that happen? What? Huh. Okay. Always? Okay. No, I'm not really a key gamer, Dexter. If we run it, we're gonna be looking for fights. I'm trying to figure... So I'm planning on running a 100-rounder. The reason why I'm loitering on this screen is because I don't really want to go down to 48 ergo. So I won't. I'll just run some other shit. We'll run the M4 actually. Perfect. Perfect reason there. So I think that on Valley can probably get away with running only 2 40-rounders with some aggressive top loading. Guys, we're just like on a tour today. We're not even. We're like playing like really, really weird modes and stuff, and I'm kind of here for it. I'm kind of here for it. Just in case. Just in case. Well, I don't know who was asking about it earlier, but it looks like we bought about 5,000 rounds of M995 for about 30 mil. Pretty cute. Pretty sexy. Yes, sir, Zero. We're actually having a really good day today so far. How about you? You winning? Are you winning, my child? I don't remember the last time I played Valley. Hey, who watched the tournament? Who watched the tournament? Because I was thinking about... I was cooking up some rule sets and stuff. About, what we could run for the tournament. And so far, I've shown this on stream a couple of times. Like, I feel like Valley and Farm were our best games. Our best maps, rather. Northridge was pretty good, but also, like, very, like, game 60, like, people just running it down, I don't give a fuck kind of gameplay. So I didn't really get a good vibe check there. And then Armory and TV were clusterfucks. So I have a rule set here that, like, that is built with the intent of, like, keeping an economy in mind. And keeping, like, an economy in play. While also building up to a point where you can just, like, run whatever you want. So, on specific map, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, so if we're going, like, for 10 rounds, for example. Rounds 1 through 5, we do one round in each map. Rounds 6 through 8 and rounds 9 through 10, the second half, though. Like, I think that for rounds 6 through 8, it could be cool to, like, have, like, a higher cap, and then for rounds 9 and 10 to have no cap. But what should the no-cap maps be? At first impression, I was just like, oh, those should be Armory and TV. But weren't Armory and TV so bad specifically because of the no-cap? Like, shouldn't Armory and TV be the ones that have the cap so that people actually feel like they could move around without being able to risk as much? And if so, does that mean that Farm and Valley should be the Anything Goes maps? Well, isn't that kind of weird? Like, isn't that kind of like, wouldn't it be more hype for, like, a community? To be like, oh, they're going to TV. Like, TV is the juicer map. Let's go. TV was bad because of the spawns and playground. TV is definitely rough because of the spawns. I've never spawned here, speaking of which. No, I have. I have a rollout. Oh, it's coming back to me. My rollouts are coming back to me. I run over here and then wait for people to cross the field to my left. Northridge should be where you can do anything. Okay. Any other suggestions? So you think that big map should be the winner-take-all maps? I think it's a quick kit. Safe runner. Oh, that literally is just a quick hit. I'm running at more shots that I heard. Whatever that T95 was. Don't mind me.
Hey, how'd you know I like it rough?
I'm of two minds. Are they in front of me? Taking their time after a fight? Or was that sound people just like killing whatever's in front of them and rushing toward the villa? two there. I should have known that wasn't gonna work. Yeah, risque. Oh man. It's all coming back to me. This valley fighting shit's all coming back to me. ML. What's he shooting? Maybe a bot. Yikers! Not a very good catchphrase. What else should I say? What do we think? That's some new little micro that we can do. That's very cool, very good. Really good valley change. First time seeing it. I'm getting the feeling that Mr. M110 has booked it. Gun Valley all morning. Interesting. I'm kind of surprised to hear that. What do you like about it? I used to be a Valley main. I've moved on from it at some point. Is he sitting in this forest, or is he rotated a long time ago? Well, he could have gone behind this thing, actually. I'm gonna clear this forest, then go around the island, and then head back to the bodies. Slow and chill like easy, have to check emails or Slack messages. That's fair. That's extremely fair. In fact, Pinecone, when I was first getting her into the game, that was basically what we were doing. Like we both like had, well, instead of just her, we both had like more traditional jobs at that point. So we were just playing Valley, running our SVDs and our M110s. It was a vibe. It was a hell of a vibe. Hell yeah, Earl. That's almost a real red all put together. Actually, it is a real red all put together. Are you selling cars right now? You a car seller? Wah. Gotta wipe the sweat off. That's fair. I'm not really a collector kind of guy, you know? Like, I was more excited to find, like, a Twitch bag than a Caliburn. That's what it's called, right? The Caliburn. Because just the sheer... The size of the Caliburn is, like, too much. Like, I can run a Twitch bag in my storage, and it's fine because I can roll it up as a 1x2. But, like, a 2x3, that's a lot of space just for something I don't really give a shit about. Plus, the Twitch bag is more exclusive. You can't even find those in game. It's like a Mew. It's like a Pokemon. It's like a rare Pokemon. So were these all randos? Yeah. Dude, after all that, if I was like gonna get shot in the head from looting this guy, I would have probably cried. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Whatever. That was a fucking moto? I couldn't even tell. What are you doing? Why are you here? Why are you here, man? Why are you here? It's fucking Lockdown Valley. Nothing about that made sense. Did I kill his team? Was he part of the team that I slaughtered? He's trying so hard. He's trying so hard. I can't see his team. Oh no. I've been outplayed. He's hidden his profile. Oh shit. I mean, dude, Eric, we need one or both. Like we need one or both. Yes. I honestly don't give a shit which one we get, but Lockdown especially needs some help, man. The mode is fucking cursed. Yeah. Well, that was the weird thing. So I would like your take on this, Risque, because I like raided someone the other day who was like, you know, they're not like a huge ABI player, but like they used to be bigger in Delta Force, and they said that they quote had to stop playing Delta Force because of the gear cap. And I was just like, well, wait, like, from my perspective, that's, like, one of the things that Delta does well. So, like, is that, like, are they just, like, little bitches? Or, like, are they, like, the tier 6 4-mans that just run around everywhere, but they can't do it because, you know, it has to be a fair fight? Or, like, I'm not even, I don't know. I'm not even saying they try to be inflammatory. Is that their playstyle? Dude, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's the only thing that could come to mind for it's like why you'd prefer that. It's just like, do you just like not want a fair fight? That's the only thing that I could think of. Because Delta even cares about what ammo you have, right? For the different queues. The Warren value shouldn't count. I mean, I kind of think it's fine that it does, Eric. Because like let's look at like motos and BT6s, for example. If you have a moto that has like 20 HP and you're shooting, we'll say tier 4 into it. Like a really, really low HP, like 15, 20 HP moto is probably going to protect you like about as well as like a tier 5 hat. Like, I don't know if it's that much better. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm T3, I'm Tier 4 armor. I was going to ask about that. I was going to ask if the armor and the ammo cap was the same. Because I'm trying to figure that out in my rule set too, like for like any potential ABI events. Because again, like I have no fucking power on it, right? I have no fucking power on it, but like, should the ammo cap and the armor cap be 1-to-1, or should the armor cap be 1 higher? Because especially in ABI, once you have like, if you're going for like a comp scene and your armor cap is 1, oh god damn it, and your armor cap is 1 higher than ammo, what that means is DMRs are bad. I had a moto in Lockdown Valley just now. Armory, probably H4 TARDIS. Yeah. There's people all around me, man. I hear someone hard left. That's suicide. Yo, do your thing. Go for it. They're not doing their thing. This is so sad. Boom. I'm really unclear on how that guy started shooting me. Single T5 helmet besides mask, that is T5 face protection, so Tier 4, Tier 5 would be awful. That's a good point, Risque. That's a really good point, actually. I like the way you think there. Oh god. Lamau? Fucking Lamau? Okay. What is all this? What am I looking at? Why'd that say less than half? Am I crazy? Am I high? I'm unfortunately high, I guess. This is just a weird lockdown kit. Someone's camping the tank door. Could wear it as I push. Let's go kill that guy really quick. Okay. Like hard left. I mean, I was gonna push through tank door, but I think it's fine to just go straight in at this point. Yeah, hard chow, face check. Let's see what's up. Where the fuck are your teammates? I want to peek that guy. I think the guy who was shooting me in the back rotated right and then killed that sniper up top. Or I've like used this maybe twice in my life. It's crazy. It's not like crazy good, but it's surprising how little I've seen it. I don't really know much about it. What does BDE mean? Oh, fuck you. Ah, I see. Thank you. I'm just very distracted. Well, I can't even loot the fuck. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I can't even loot the guy to figure out if he has a self-res or not because I'm bugged. Because he's bugged. Take a little bit of time to get our stand back. Yeah, we literally have to, like, close our game. We literally have to Alt F4. And I don't really want to Alt F4. Well, there's someone outside who wants to murder me. Whoops. Use an object favors in order of the 1x6 alpha, 3.5 prism, and then the 2x7. That makes sense. Those are basically like the most expensive ones. No, he's not talking about the 3.5 ACOG. He's talking about the 3.5 prism, the new one. The new clicky one with the chevron. It's expensive for what it is, Risque. It's very expensive for what it is. I would not recommend it for its price point, but if you like it, then, you know, go for it. SVTU's outside. I can't go back out there, man. Just being safe. Ugh. Sagas were taken even. Yippee, we love tech. Bad gun. What are these guys in the basement at this point? These guys didn't really have a lot of loot. Utopia yet? No, never seen it, glitches. Oh, okay. So they didn't actually hit that many safes. Triangle pisses me off. It does for me too. I can't run it. I can't run that triangle. On a dead play eye? What the fuck? Dude, whenever people tell me stories about that, like, it just, like, re-solidifies in my mind that, like, you gotta check those dead play eye, like, every single time. The one time you don't, they're gonna have the goodies. And, like, I don't really want to because they don't feel real. They don't feel like something I want to consider. But, you know, what else am I gonna do? Nice. Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like triangles either, personally. They feel too awkward to me. The 4X triangle hollow. Okay, that's pretty surprising. That's a very, very unpopular one. Alright, fuck it. Let's alt F4 really quick. We're alt F4ing to try to loot the body. That's the goal. So wait, Dexter, are you saying that you only go iron sight with the MPX? I think it's good on a lot of different options. The MPX is one of the guns that I do it with. But I like triangling on whatever, man. Under 70k, you think it's worth it? Yeah. I mean, the 7Xs are like about 70k as well, and I don't know, man. Like, I feel a little bit awkward scope spraying with, like, scopes that look and function like that. But, like, they're objectively very, very, very good. Anime flashbang, that's just like anime sting. Like, front sight, might be, yeah, risky. I do like vector front sight. And vectors are really good now. If you put a stock on it. It's like 30, 40k for a stock, 100k for the build overall, and you actually get something pretty nice. 3x scope that you like that one. You can put on the PKs too. When you can put PKs on? Oh, I've never really used that one. I think that in practice it's okay, Earl, but I don't really like it. The thing with the 3x is that you have to, like, the 3x is okay, but if you want a 1x, you have to use, like, a tilted PK, and that's really annoying. Ace no sight is goated. If 762 was cheaper, I'd actually run it, glitches. If 762 was, like, at all viable, I would do it. Maybe Ace no sight leg meta? That sounds kind of cheap. Ace no sight leg meta? Okay, let's go back upstairs. Dude, I got killed by AKM leg meta recently. Ah. How wonderful. What a beautiful fix. Dude, why are all of the guns missing from these guys? So this guy's body went from being unlootable to just fucking gone, huh? How badass. How cool. How incredible. Annoying. Okay. Him upstairs where? In the box? There's these guys. There's a guy over there. We'll check downstairs in a sec. Yeah, sure. This is a scav. I think I want to be looting these helmets right now. Unbelievably. We'll recycle, then go check downstairs. Right above me? That was a scav, no? In the boxes. Okay, okay, okay. They're just like missing him? Oh! Oh! How did you see that? Oh my god, bro. Oh no. Oh no. What happened to him? How could they do this to my boy? That's really funny. Oh, an AK-12 as well. Yo, good shot, dude. Thank you. Alright, time to greed. Man just took the whole foul. Oh my god, is this all pee-pee? I swear men only want one thing and it's disgusting. Okay. I heard him clomp, so I was a little concerned for a sec. Dude, why are, like, so many of these scavs missing their guns? Really enjoying the T951 and the, I assume you're saying the AK-12? I have no words. I have no words. Oh yeah, we have some clips today, don't we? And then this clip is... Oh, we haven't been recording? Oh no! I meant to be recording. That sucks. Oh, that's annoying. Tombmaker, I think it's the opposite. I'm pretty sure I intentionally closed it. Or I intentionally kept it open. Because I checked that area before. So I don't think that it was ever closed unless I closed it, which I don't think I did. Still. Everybody give them your heartiest Lamau. 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 Yeah, Earl. That is A-okay. Wait. Was the 4-piece... Oh, God. Wait, which... Was that the first raid today? Today's the 21st. Northridge. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna put a descriptor there. I mean, no, it's fine. Think they nade off when you die? No. If I was wearing tier 4, then maybe. That might have killed me. But the nade was also pretty deep into the room. I was touching the door. They just fucked it up. You know, I thought I heard them, too, is the funny thing. I thought I heard that, but I was just like, it's probably a scav. It must be the wind. It must have been the wind. My initial, instinct was correct. Oh, this is not a good key. Is this a bad key? Is it gonna sell if I put it on the market? Cable's warehouse? I have my concerns. That making no such things to seem off like scavs missing guns. Well, Earl, is that what that was? Were they just like on the tank side the entire time? Oh yeah, they were. That was actually the inside team, wasn't it? Okay, so here's what I thought happened until you said that. What I thought was going on was that someone had entered the armory in like the minute and a half that I was restarting my game. I thought the team with the SKS that was like fucking around with like just like spamming auto fire the entire time, I thought they had gotten into the armory while I was not in the game. But now I'm realizing, and this is the reason why the guys insta-left, is that there was 2 people that were camping tank side the entire game. Literally the entire game. And I'm just now making that realization. I'm just now making that realization. Sorry, Hollow. I didn't say hi. Hi. How you doing today, man? All tier 3. Womp womp. Why is this stock expensive? It's bad. It's so bad. This guy's M110 is 500k. Before ammo. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. PvP mag and the other one in the PP mag. Meanwhile, this AK-12 is very, very cheap. Bro got a deal. Bro got a good deal. My God. You're not gonna let me sell you? too bad. Today is what exactly? I forget. Thursday? Thursday. Okay, we're pretty on par for our cell slots so far. Feeling good, looking good, smelling good, tasting good. Yeah, they were just creeping around in tank side literally the entire time. And I almost looted that spot too. I'm glad that I didn't. Because I would have probably died. Somebody remind me to swap this off in the next raid. More masks. Yeah, that guy just had crazy expensive attachments all over the gun. Shit was bonkers, man. Couldn't be me, couldn't be me. Back in we go. I mean, dude, I'm fine finding, like, big, weird tier 6 juicers like that, man. Like, that dude just had, like, a tier 6 hat. Some kind of, like, I think it was, like, a tier 5 rig. Am I correct? Was it tier 5 or tier 4? And then an M110 with tier 4 in it. Like, that's winnable. Especially if you're playing in a random squad. But yeah, TARDIS, yeah. Because it makes sense, too, because there was 4 people from the initial armory team, right? One of them came back out to fight me and died. One of them was holding the door from the tight left angle and died. The people that were from behind never pushed in unless they did it with like a 1-minute warning. And the last guy that I killed from the inside that was holding tight left, the last guy, he didn't go down. Or he didn't go insta. And after looting him, he didn't have a self-res, which I forgot to note that. So he has to have had teammates. They didn't extract. So must have been the inside boys. Trust me, I'm surprised as you are. Please. Repair. 10. What's up, Pino? Hope you're having a good day. How's it going? AK-74. Okay, they sounded like bots to me for a sec, but I guess they're not. I'm lucky to be alive. Very lucky. I'm very, very lucky to be alive right now. He hurt himself falling from here. He's right there. We'll do some surges, then try to flush him. I got 2 stuns. Should be able to. Or should I like huck it over this? I don't think we're getting there this game. We still got someone who's a Deagle gamer over in gas station. Okay. Took a lot of limb sewing back on Edge, but we're still in this. I don't know the meaning of the word risque. Why would you try to sanitize someone who's so clean?
Target in sight.
I'm still 90% sure that there's a rat boy in gas. Are you serious, dude? Dude, these bots are so good at pretending like they're just scared players. I mean, I could definitely just pull mid-lever and go. I'm a little bit worried about leaving this guy alive. But considering my armor is in such shambles, I don't think I have much of a choice. Ooh, Air 57? Oh my god. I thought this guy was like a tiny man. I didn't think this was a real boy. Northridge, I swear scabs more like players than anyone else can ever tell. Yeah, man, I feel you. I feel you. How are we doing this? Something's getting stripped. It's probably the foul. Pop this, then drop it. Yeah, really risque. I mean, dude, you can always just go MK. MK14. It's a similar vibe. It's not as objectively busted. I'm surprised people miss it so much, honestly. I kind of hated fighting it. Like, it was really dumb, in my opinion. It's dumb and your opinion's dumb. Okay, so carrying all this armor out is not easy. And at this point, it's getting in the way of other things. Like this pilot helmet. The gun itself will be your favorite unsilenced gun sound in the game. That is fair. That is fair. So we're deciding between like a good armor and a pilot helmet, which I guess means we're not taking the pilot helmet out, but that's kind of sad. That's extremely sad. Any more room for any little dog shits? Let's put some stuff away. Put a scope on a gun. Good shout. Ooh, I could put the titanium in here. That's probably a good play. Please. Alright, that'll go here. Oh my god, you found a... I think you found a laser in Raid that actually went on the gun. That's kind of cool. There he is. Where is he? Dude, just sitting in a gas station. It's like he's playing in the tournament or something. Okay. So what am I missing here? Just the pilot hat. Anybody else? Anybody else at all? Damn. Yeah, I guess we're not bringing it out. So sad. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't really feel like pushing the sniper. Even though I really want to kill him. Even though I really want him dead. What's in this thing? Tier 3? Why would you put this much work into the build just for tier 3? It's a lot of tier 3. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hell of a surprise. Oh, there it goes bouncing again. I guess I should be using this guy. Who the fuck's blasting? This feels kind of weird. I think that the guys inside pulled canal as bait without actually intending to use it. Scared me. That dude scared me. Aye. Aye. Okay. Not bad. Doing alright in our raid so far. Oh, delay. I saw your post in the Discord. I'm sorry to see that, man. Sorry to see that. Ooh, I maybe should have dropped the FAL adapter and then swapped this stock off to save some space. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered is the thing. It wouldn't have fucking mattered. Just like how I'm barely making money on this. Yeah, I scammed the fuck out of myself like multiple times this raid. Ugh. I probably shouldn't have brought this B3 out. I probably should have found a rig. I think there's like a hunter that would suit a 2x2. Drop the rest little shitty 1x2s that I had. And then, brought the pilot helmet out. So just been a little more picky. Would have saved me a lot of space, I believe. This is good, like, B-roll music, not gonna lie. Super chill. Man, tilt grips. Man, tilt grips. I don't know about that. I have multiple of these laying around. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Time for you to get out. That's a new A95. Thank you, sir. Do you guys think the A95 or the blast helmet's better? Because I definitely get scared when I'm fighting blast helmets. I don't think I should. Especially after I just put 2 down at point blank range of the M4. But what do you think is better? Oh, ad time. Looks good to me. Oh, we poppin'. Yo, Anomaly in the YouTube chat. Sorry, I have the YouTube chat hidden under the other window. One of these days, I need to actually like, condense everything into one freaking place. It's really bad how I have it set up right now. Alright. It's actually not on my playlist, Glitches. It's not even on my playlist. Like, it just randomly shows up on its own. I mean, if you're saying that, though, I'll keep it on. I've noticed that you like those kind of, like... I don't want to call it, like, angelic vocals, but just, you know, pretty female vocals. Wait, what are you talking about, Dexter? With axing or knifing? Are you talking about scabs or what? Oh yeah, Glitches. I like it too. Hear nothing so far. Might be fake. It's an MP5. Be real at the tank door though. That's real. Also real at gas. Controlling. No! No! We actually got 2 swings off! Fuck! I actually could have killed them. I actually could have killed them. If if the second swing hit the head, or even if the third one did. Oh, no. That's so sad. And he stopped running, he stopped shooting me for a second too, so I thought he was dead. Alright, well good for him. Good for him. I mean, the shovel is really good against scabs, but, I mean, I don't know. I don't really think about the PvP applications of my shovel very much, to be honest. Oh, man. Let's run some AR-57, though. It's been a minute. Guys, what key we bringing this into? I'm feeling pretty indifferent in general. Like, I'm down for whatever, really. Walter. That one? Yeah. Valley boss? Wait, there's a valley boss? Oh, in Villa. Yeah. And then the one that also sometimes patrols around the courtyard. Alright, where are we bringing this beast? M110 run? Absolutely not. No. No. Oh, Vector Raid incoming could be fun. But we already got the AR-57 built out. Armory Lockdown or Valley or Farm Forbidden? Oh, who hasn't, TARDIS? Who fucking hasn't? I've died to normal scabs with alarming frequency. Let's see with M110. Oh, I just don't like tappers. I vastly prefer auto guns for me. Alright. Guys, I really want to get my YouTube video done. Like that 22 million in 5 raids. I really want to get that done. I could probably have rebranded that video as a guide, but I think that's going to take more effort, and the editing's basically done. The only thing I need to do for that thing is an intro. So every time the rule of cool supersedes all. Is the M110 cool? I kind of think the MK14 is a lot cooler. It's like so unique compared to the M110. The M110 is just like a single shot gun. I feel like single shot guns don't have much character, honestly. They all just do the same thing. They feel the same besides the SVT, which feels really bad. I don't know. Whereas an MK, it's just like, dude, having to two-tap someone to get a kill, but then that two-tap to their head, like, actually being kind of easy to do, like, beyond effective range. If we're talking about rule of cool, that's cool as shit. Like, somewhat Jehudi. Some guns are fun. What do y'all even see as meta guns, anyway? Just, like, SVT, H4, AEK? Depends. Oh, it's a tiny man, too, by the sounds of it. I couldn't quite ID the gun, but... I think there's a guy in the back. Yep. I feel like that jump peak is like a really big part of my playstyle, and I don't know if it should be. I was really hoping that they were gonna blow up. Yeah, I think the jump peak's like really good if you like have like a good hipfire gun. But I've also had issues with it when the guy's too big. No, please, 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 please. No, please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Spices! How's it going? Having a good day? The answer better be yes. Beg your pardon? Please wait. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Go away! I'm busy. I'm busy loading. I'm doing good, yeah. There's another vector that I'm hearing over there. I might actually push that. Definitely missed the timing. Any info? I did it again. Seal and destroy? I did it again. I think the guy was behind me for a sec. I thought that was a scab. I thought that was a scab. I really thought that was a scab. That's on me. That's on me. Guys, if you have a shovel and they have a vector, you really, really shouldn't try to shovel them. I mean, yeah, it is what it is, right? Like, I'm clearly just being a dumbass. I don't know why I'm thinking it's gonna work. Oh, Sniper Seal. Oh, is that what the name was supposed to read out as? Well, maybe he should have made that clearer for the illiterates such as myself. All right. Let's actually use our gun, hey? Is this the right one? Yes. Man, it's kind of pricey. Max rough. God, that was so annoying, dude. Like, it doesn't happen to me very much, so I don't have, like, the muscle memory down to do that correctly. That was so annoying. So fucking annoying. Let's go back in. Bruh. Alright, as long as the next raid is less than 15 minutes long, we'll be fine on ads. Dexter, I got a whole short of it. Let me link you. Oh my god, guys.
On PC, they give you everything for free. Golden Lion and Tarkov.
We still at 47, yeah, 99 plus. That's crazy, dude. Anyway. Here we are, it's this guy. Actually, is there anything fun? Any fun activities? So much non-English. So much non-English. Yeah, on PC they give you everything for free. Like, hey, the fucking clip is viral. The clip is viral because it's not normal. Sunny Zhao, sorry. Are you referring to Are you referring to the guy that I just tried to shovel? Because I heard him behind me just because even if you're doing this, you still make noise. Unga. Oh, I forgot painkillers. No, they're in my ass. Wow, was that a big boy? That looked like a big boy. Was not ready for that. Didn't think he was gonna swing like that. That was not a big boy. I just got fucking outplayed. Alright. Uno mas. Uno mas. Uno mas. Let's stop dying like a dog. Yeah, not this one.
Everyone tell me I'm a winner, waiting on the pitch, they be selling over dinner. But I know I'm way too loud and I'm way too dope to let my pay go down till I end up broke. I gotta say this now so you
Dude.
won't forget. You never get in my head till you open
Loadouts, or like gear loadouts when...
you keep it. But then it's only butter, really none of my secrets. And I love it, trust them, I done it from tech to my government jets, I fly summit.
Oh yeah, Dexter. Dude, you'll never see me rage. Well... I decided early on in the stream that, like, I am not gonna be a rager. Because I definitely, like, have moments where I get frustrated. Like, that's the same for fucking everyone. There's nothing that is particularly unique about that. But, like, it's really, really... It does not feel good to, like, have that much, like, anger on stream for me. Like... You know, I've had moments where I take it out my friends that I'm playing with. I've had moments where I just, like, sit there and be like, just like being pissed off instead of just, you know, playing. And it's not fun. It's not fun. So at this point, like, if I ever feel like I'm getting, like, you know, tilted, then I do my best to, like, realize that. And then, you know, just basically, like, hey, this is a frustrating thing. Like, feel it, like maybe like vent a little, and then let it go. You know? I generally don't play AR with the Expressor, I think, delay. I don't like how expensive it is. Yeah, Dex, I don't want to do that. Which isn't to say that, like, I don't want to, like, have anger on my stream. Like, if things are frustrating, then I will, I'll say that it's frustrating, and that might come out as anger. But, like, I hear him? Maybe not. But I don't want it to be part of my persona. And like, you know, my footprint, I guess. I don't want that to be my fucking impact on the internet. Where am I from? Is that a scav? I couldn't tell. I was born in Kansas and I'm living in Pittsburgh. That was a guy. Those are F2000s. Those are multiple F2000s. Earl, they're like 40K right now. Well, with the AR, it's different because you have to use a suppressor, basically. I feel like they're like here or something. Why am I alive? Oh god. He's a solo and he's scared of the people behind him. Yeah, Dex, I don't want to get super into it, but like I think it's like really hard to like just be super in control of like your shit if you played a ton. And at the same time, like some people like enjoy watching it. So for some people, raging is part of their persona and people like watching ragers. So why would you not do it? You know? I don't know if this guy got his kill. Looks like he did. I'm really lucky that he whiffed that. Holy fuck, I'm lucky that he whiffed that. Oh, my heart. Whew. Will you rage if you've been in a situation critics today? At the end of the stream, Holmberg's gas, wondering what you had to... What will had to happen to make you rage? I don't know what you mean. I wasn't watching Crit's stream by the very end of it. I know that he gets frustrated sometimes, and like, yeah, that's fine. I think it happens. Strange. Just like a naked foul. Yeah, and that's my thing is that I don't stream for very long. I can't do that shit yet. I don't know if I want to get to a point where I do. Like, I think they're good, like for metrics and shit. They seem really hard too. I don't know. Maybe I'll work up to it at one point. Huge man. I mean, yeah. Is what tier 3 armor? This guy? Maybe. Yeah, that's tier 3 armor. It happens. Lockdown do be locking downs on occasion. Where'd the F2000 go? That's what I was forgetting. Is it on this guy's body? Hey, what the fuck? Where'd the F2000 go? Am I crazy? It's in my bag, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. Alright, anybody else nearby? That's a cute little RPK. Interesting. I think that's fine to drop. Not worth it. You know, I was just thinking that I wanted a bigger bag. Okay, what are we doing here? I'm feeling pretty clear right now, actually. I guess we'll keep these guys. It should be fine. Don't know about keeping... We definitely don't want to keep the TMK anymore. Unpack these. This is just gonna be buckshot, though. Yeah, get out of here. I mean, I would like to get that tier 5. This guy might be worth bringing out. I'm not really sure. It's in decent condition. Should be fine for now, at least. There's more bodies to loot behind me, though. His raging is really enjoyable. Yeah. Most of the time, Crit is chill. And I will say, like, you know, people can be uncomfortable to watch, like, when they're getting frustrated, when they're raging. Like, that's... Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, saying that or, like, having that opinion, you know? Like, I tend to not like to watch people when they're raging, even if they're usually not. And if that happens, then a lot of the time, you know, I'll just, like, you know, click off or something. It's fine. So I think more than anything, it's just based on, like, my own preferences. I mean, even if they're not Earl, even if they're not being actively hostile, it's not, like, really comfortable. Like, at the end of the day, like, they are... Like, we're just playing video games, you know? And if that's, like, needlessly reductive, then, you know, my bad, but... Like, it's really not that deep. Oh, Dexter, I have played LoL, and I stopped playing it immediately. Because of how I think it would, like, because of how it feels to play. I fucking hate LoL. Game blows. You kidding me? That might be worth it. Is the BT6 worth bringing out? Any BT6 gang? Instead of everything else that we got going on? There could be more bodies that are worthwhile. Things to be in really bad condition after we're done with it. Yeah, let's move on. What do we got here? Definitely some valuables. This is where the MDR came from, eh? This might not be worth it. The community at the moment was having content creators that only had an audience because they raged, were toxic with the community because he's toxic like them. Yeah, man. Like, I know that it's like a lot of my stream is like, you know, me. Sometimes I'll like complain about some things, like how the game is, but at the end of the day, I try to play the game the same way that like I would want. I mean, it's the fucking golden rule, isn't it? Like I try to play the game. Like I try to like play, like live in the same world that I want to see around me, you know? Does that make sense? I'm gonna try not to rage. I'm gonna try to be a good guy, and I'm gonna do my best to like make it easier for other people to behave the same way, and like give other people like that expectation, I guess. The amp doesn't go in the amp deck stuff. It's funny. It is a 6x5 on the outside and an 8x2 on the inside. Lol. Oh my god. Oh my god, potato. Potato, 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 potato. Ah, potato, potato. Oh, you're tier 6. I'm just checking. Please don't shoot me in the noggin. I don't wanna fucking die. I'm not trying to say this by being like being like the fucking bastion of morality too. Like, you know, guys, like I'm literally just trying to be like a decent human being. It's not that deep, you know? That is all it is. These guys are both gonna be huge. This whole thing is weird. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this the way that I'm thinking of. Something about like these windows being so condensed is making this really hard to like wrap my brain around. They're cute. They're so cute. They're twinning with each other. Poison Nades is wild. Yup. Everything is crazy. Everything is crazy. Before the tournament rules, it should be expensive to bring in ample quantities. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I like the idea of like balancing just through like a hefty price tag. I've talked about this before. But like one of the things that you do if you just balance mostly through a price tag is you just make it harder for like tiny people to bring the thing in, you know? Hold on, my brain is just not computing this shit, man. So theoretically we want this, and then that. And then what is left on the ground here? Is it literally just the fucking hat? Yes. Okay. Alright. I think we're looting the interior, then we're fucking off. Works for me. Pretty sure that everybody worth looting has been yoinked already. Yeah, looks good to me. Aww. Why is bro depressed? It was solid Tetris. It took a very long time to do, though. I'm just distracted trying to fucking read chat and... And come up with coherent things to say. Beyond just fucking shrieking into the ether like that. Whoops, 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 whoops. Dude, my melee game has been abysmal lately. Oh, I hears ya. Oh, you're wrapping around? I'll wrap over to you. Boots, cats, and boots and cats. Rat battle. Lost. This guy was full tier 4. Oh, we're out of space. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what should I drop? Oh no. What should I drop? Skilled a guy with a cheater rig full of DK8s and operations. Oh no. Oh no, dude. That's actually so sad. The devs changed sensitivity scaling? Huh? Huh? Fucking what? Okay, let's go move our bag. I mean, I'm not super sensitive to that kind of thing, but that's like a skill issue on my part. I really should be. Should we bring out a third RPK? Oh, we're actually... Oh my god. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Especially the part where his armor is not 100%. We may have to strip those RPKs. We'll see. Okay, what do we have? The only places this is going to go is where it replaces either the RPKs or the multi. And it's probably worth replacing the RPKs, if only because... Yeah, we can drop one RPK, like strip one RPK, then put the other one down here. And then, what do we have from you? That is wanted. Quite a bit, actually. Lucky you. Isn't it nice being so wanted? Wow. So this is all going to be PP in there, so we're not going to be doing much with that. Oh, Giotto! Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? How's it going, man? We are currently doing some Tetris after probably wiping a lobby. Well, not wiping a lobby. We got 3 kills. We killed a lot of the other big boys, though. How's it going, man? Alright, that's good enough for me. We'll be back. I guess I should introduce myself. Hey guys, I am Seal, or the Seal TV. I like doing degenerate looting strats. Well, not always degenerate. But I like purple ammo and long walks on the beach, we'll call it. You might have recently seen me as a caster in the recent ABI tourney. Was honored to be a part of it. Was sad how scuffed it was. If you want to talk about that, let me know. Because I have opinions. Because I have opinions. Didn't actually loot the interior here. Oh, we did. It was a fucking blaster. Jado, when do you want to do the thing? I'm not sure if you and Shammy are on the same schedule anymore. Sunny's out in the YouTube chat. Do I play with a loudness equalizer? No, I don't like doing that kind of shit. I prefer to play... I don't like changing my play experience with the intent of giving me an advantage. Oh, no, not Giotto. Not today, Giotto. Not today. I'm asking in general when you think you're going to be down for it. Again, there's absolutely no urgency for it. I also wanted to show you some like details with like how I kind of foresee the thing going. See what y'all would be down for. Yeah, it's 4:30 for me. 4:30 EST at the moment. I should be about 6 hours behind you, and I believe the two of you are on a similar schedule. Oh my god. Not even worth it. Giotto, I will... So, we'll all load into the same lobby together. I will give you the guns. And then you two will basically be in, like, a kill race in the same lobby. And whoever gets more kills in that one round will win the round, and then we'll do, like, a best of 3 or, like, a best of 5. Yes. It also doesn't have to be a competition. We can just fuck around. But I figured that the two of you would like it being a competition. Exactly. Exactly. That is exactly how I thought it was gonna go. Like, we can just be like, wow, like, look at these fucking weird-ass guns. Let's go ahead and try to use them, but... Nah, I figured that you guys would want to do, like, a best of 3, best of 5. So I already have a couple of cursed builds, and I'll just front all the fucking money, and I'll drop them for the both of you. I'll drop the guns and the ammo you're gonna use that you're gonna use at the start of the raid. You guys will just provide your own, like, armor and gear. I'm thinking, like, lockdown tier 5 would be good. No, Giotto, because I want to get the reaction in, like, in the raid. And for some of the builds, the ammo is going to change from one to another. I have 200 mil. I am totally fine blowing it by giving you, like, a cursed AK. Oh, yeah. Y'all are going to be doing some cursed shit, so I'll front the cost for you. It's fine. It is totally fine. I'm self-rescue. I guess we should hang on to that. I don't think... Did we hit all of dorms? I actually don't remember. I've been too distracted. It'll be in this... Well, I'm going partially for some cursed recoil shit, but mostly just... The vibe of the guns are going to be cursed. My friends in Valley died to an SJ with AP? What the fuck? Wait, like normal Valley got Fox? What the fuck? I guess dude just wants to shoot his gun a little bit. That's bizarre. All right, we're probably done here. Let's get out of here. That's insane. Oh, Giotto, that's gonna be part of it. I kind of want to show you some builds, but I also kind of don't, because I want you to see them for the first time at like the same time as Shammy. You know, don't want to be getting any you know, unfair advantages. Is there anything else that we can do? We can actually put another optic on this guy. So is there any scopes that we have? So, yeah, we just gotta make a home for the 2x2 album, which is unlikely to happen. Fuck you. Alright. Guys, which low-value 2x2 am I going to drop? It's the album. It's always going to be the album. Actually, no, wait. That's stupid. I can do this. You go there, and then all of these guys can just go somewhere in my bags. In the depths. In the depths of my bags. Will the flashlight go somewhere? Yeah, okay. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Optimal. Fucking optimal. The Tetris was dog shit before that. It's now incredible. I'm the best. Not bad. Sounds good, Giotto. All right, so I'm gonna show everybody else. I'm gonna show everybody else some of the guns that I have cooked up. If you're dipping. Looking for screen is on. Ah, okay. All right, sounds good. I'll do some, guys, so we'll do some cells, and then we'll go over some builds. And if you guys have any preferences or have any opinions about it, let me know. Witty. I don't quite exactly recognize your name, Witty. But I know that you recognize me. Because you recognize what the handle used to be. How's it going, man? What's going on? Hey, yeah, it's not that deep shot. If you see one, it's fine. But I would like it to be, I would like y'all to see it at the same time. Alright, so let's see what we got. We'll do some cells, and then we'll go. So, guys, I think it's going to be a best of 5. I think that's, like, a good number of rounds to do. Which means that of all the guns I'm about to show you, we got to pick, like, what we think are the 5 best, okay? PUBG scene? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Dude, I've had a couple people stop by from the PUBG scene. Like, we had Sociopath. I've had Soup pop by. Dirty Zin. We've had a couple of people stopping by. It's always been really cool. Oh, Witty! Okay, okay. Yeah, 303. That was like the start of my pivot into productions. Okay, Witty, I'm glad that you said it. I'm glad that you said it. Because, yes. He literally saw someone in the scene lose his mind after going down like the alt-right pipeline, and like literally did the same. Dude, sometimes streaming does like the most fucked up shit to people. It's like literally internet sickness or something. I don't know. What is this? Oh, this is from the RPK that we had. Okay. And it was apparently fucking worthless. Alright. We're just gonna do a quick selling spree, and then we'll go. Move to Mexico and America. Oh, God. Oh, God. I did not hear about that. It's even worse than I thought. What the fuck? I mean, insane is right, man. I don't know. That's weird. Honestly, Cole, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. My man's wild in the Twitch chat. My God. Yeah, immerse is a hell of a word to use there. Oh, this is gonna be pricey, dude. Oh my God, like 600K for all that. God, this visor's so expensive as well. Why is it just so hard for some people to be normal, man? Alright. I think it's been enough time. It's time to check out. Time to check out some of the builds. Sorry, Fox. I just checked your message. It was cooked. All the teams are sitting around. So yeah, Fox. I wish that the rules were not what they were. But the things that would have had to change to make people like not sit around is basically stuff that like we would have I say we. I'm not really fucking involved in like a professional capacity besides just being their caster, but like we would have needed to like cut the time probably in half to prevent that from happening. Yo, where'd that visor go? I'm trying to repair it so I can sell it. There it is. Which again, that's not really something that we can do. Like it doesn't exist as an option in the custom game settings yet. Very little exists in the custom game settings. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Alright, so guys, here are some of the guns that we have planned out. This is the first one, and I actually really like the vibe of this one for a couple of reasons. If you've watched the stream at all, you know that I like really interesting iron sight builds. Now, this obviously looks scuffed, but something that taking off the rear sight cover does is it actually gives this gun, like, really good irons. It actually gives it, like, really, really, really good irons. So what I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on giving, obviously, so everyone's going to be using the same gun every raid, so I'll be bringing in 2 identical weapons with 2 different identical, like, ammo setups. maybe risque. I don't really run AKs very often. I do AK without front sights. So I'm going to bring this in. I'm going to give them 295 drum mags of BS ammo. So I'm gonna give them 180 rounds of BS going into lockdown. Probably a map of their choice. Maybe TV, maybe like armory. I'm not sure. And we're gonna see what they can do with this thing. Because look at this. These irons are good. I can see where my bullets are going. I'm not sure if it's gonna be forward or not, Earl. Like, I feel like Forbidden just has like such a wide range of players you could get, but like Lockdown has like the same issue, right? BS, tier 5 balls. We're gonna go tier 5. And then whoever gets more kills at the end of the raid wins. So that's the first build I have. Second one's also gonna, well, actually, oh, here's another H4 build. I'm not super sure on this one. I think I'm gonna give them this H4 with tier 2 ammo. With like FMJ or maybe like even tier 3 at M855 ammo. But I feel like this isn't unique enough. I feel like this doesn't have enough going on. So I don't know if this is going to make the cut from the 5. I don't really like it very much, but it's an option. So here's another really good one, and this is one that made it into my video. And this one just aesthetically is sick. It actually looks so cool. Like, this is one of the coolest looking guns in the game, like, from, like, a curse perspective. And I think it's actually, like, not that bad either. Like the finish is all, like, a cool silver bit. Like, the stock just, like, goes so well with the mag. Like, I feel like we gotta include this one, you know? Ooh, wait, do we suppress it or do we use the muzzle brake? Which one? Do we suppress it or do we go with the muzzle brake? I think the muzzle brake actually goes better with it. Exactly, MS, but this is real. It's real. Oh, because of the cam? Okay. I'll turn the camera off for a second. There you go. Does it cast a shadow? That's a good question. It probably won't. Let's go find out. If it does, that's even better. If it's obstructed by the front sight post. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It does completely prevent me from seeing my yellow dot, though. So, what do we think? What are we thinking, gang? Number one, are we suppressing it or not? I see some people saying that we should do one or the other. But also, what ammo type should this be? Should this be tier 3 or tier 4? PP or BP? No suppressor? Okay, no suppressor. No, this is a 545 AK. Tier 2? Bruh. Leg meta? It has a rate of fire of 5. Neither of them are going to get any kills. They're both going to die. Hearing loss is a feature. Gotcha. I mean, hearing loss is a feature. That makes me feel like we should go for tier 3 for PP. Maybe lockdown PP, forbidden BP. Why isn't that saving properly? Rah, rah. So that's the second one. I think that one's definitely making the cut. Here's the third one, and I really like this one. I really, really like this one. Oh, I think it looks pretty cool. So I actually ran this in a couple of raids. I got like a 5 raid win streak with this gun. Like, I just kept winning. I kept winning. I just would keep spraying people down with it. I don't know. And it works. It's completely functional. The only way that it's different from a normal TO3 is that when you scope in, You actually go in through the scope mount. So like your head is like inside the scope mount when you're using this scope. So I think that this is a pretty good optic. I think this is a pretty good choice for it because I also want you to be able to use the yellow dot on top, you know? It's very important for you to be able to use the yellow dot, you know? I mean, it's basically just like a normal 3.5, you know? Now, the bullets will go a little bit under where you're pointing. the bullets will go a little bit under where you're pointing, but that's okay. That's okay. Just shoot him in the chest and they'll get hit in the dick, you know? I like this one a lot. Now, guys, keep in mind. Okay. Keep in mind. We can put any scope that we want on the front of it. So should we go for that one, which is actually like going to be a pretty valid and viable scope option? Or is there something else that we should do? Is there something else that we can put on? Because any scope will go on the front of this thing. Now again, I like the idea of only putting like a one variance option. Oh, wait a minute, but if we could do something pretty cursed here. We could actually go double rings. We could have 2 sets of rings here. Oh man, that's wild. That's wild. Oh, the triangle 4? Oh, how's that gonna look? How's that gonna look? This might look pretty good. With no scope, just use the ring. Well, yeah, but like at that point, I really want to incorporate... like looking into the rings with it. This is actually less... This isn't the triangle? What do you mean? This is a 6x scope? Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. I personally prefer the 3.5 over this because the rings are on the edge of your screen. They're not as big of a part of the scope at that point, you know? The straight 2x? Ooh, MMA. The new 2x could actually be pretty cool. The new 2x might be extremely cursed. Let's find out what that looks like. I guess we're just doing this instead of playing the game, which is totally fine. I'm having fun. It doesn't even line up. It doesn't even line up with the rings. It doesn't line up. Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? Yeah, Greyhound. The point is for your periphery to be fucked. The fucked periphery is the point. You know. Okay. That's a pretty fucked periphery. 2x spraying on this isn't actually that bad either. Wow, that's pretty rough. I think that the 3.5 is the best vibe so far. Yeah, I think the 3.5 has the best vibe. I don't think the OG 2X is going to be that weird, but if y'all want to see it, then we can check it out. And like again, I think that we want to avoid clicky scopes because for however cursed we want it to be, I don't want to make him cycle through 3 different optics. I mean, I mean, it might. Oh, wait, why is it so blocked? Oh, because the ring is in the way. I can't see, man. I can't see. If it wasn't already bad enough. Oh, it hurts. I don't like this at all. It's also going to be kind of expensive, guys. Okay, I think that after, like, the initial shock factor, this is going to be kind of, like, whatever. Because, like, you're not going to be able to use a thermal scope, you know? Like, you're just going to be like, wow, that's a thermal scope. And then you're just going to use the yellow dot. So, I don't know. We could also swap the position of everything. So, like, I'm going to bring this... I'm going to back out, actually. We're not going to save this. So, where's the TO3 that we had? So... we could put the rings in the front, and then the scope in the back. That is an option. Thermal scope 295 had 6 flashlights on it. Oh yeah, that sounds very silly. The thing with the 295 is that thing is stable. That actually doesn't even sound that bad. You can't stack another set of rings on it. I don't think I can stack more rings, but I could use a booster pad. Oh no, I can't. The booster pad's not an option. That's kind of sad. Does a booster pad go up here? It does. You can put 30mm rings on the 34mm rings. Where? I don't see it. I don't see it. What? What? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart. So builds, we got this guy. So we're gonna switch this out really quick, and we'll see if this suits the vibe better. We'll see if this. Oh, I think the reason I didn't do this is because it'll count as obstructed. I think if we do it like this. Oh, maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. This might not actually have like a visual impact though. So we're just swapping the two positions here. Which will make the yellow dot a lot worse. Or the whatever's in the front. Okay, well the optic is funnier. The red dot is funnier. But yeah, it doesn't show. Yeah, the tiny PK is very funny. But the scope is less curved. I think that we were actually, like, maxed out cooking already. I think we might have maxed out the cooking with this one. But if you guys want to, like, submit your own TO3s, then I will check those out. I think that we're good though. I think the OG build with a 2x at the front. We'll try. We'll see. We'll see what the OG 2x looks like here. I think that this is the first thing that I did. We could also do OG 2x in the front with rings in the back with no red dot on top of the rings. Okay, that's pretty cursed. Yeah, that's pretty cursed. Oh, it's clipping. Oh, it's clipping. That is extremely distracting. I'm losing track of the dot. This is really bad. Maybe it lines up with a booster. Let's find out. Let's find out with the booster if it has any impact. And the booster in general could be a way to make it even more cursed, because I think the reason why this is bugged is because the front sight post, or like the front grip, as like you can put anything on it, which I don't know if that's intentional. I'm not sure if that's how it should be, but it's how it do be. Alright, so we got 2X with the booster pad. We'll see how different it looks. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty different. It's pretty different. It's different. It's just differently cursed. That's not bad. That's not bad. Again, though, I think that the OG, I think that the OG 3X or 3.5, yeah. But I think that everything else is still like pretty good. I think it's pretty funny. I think that like the funniest part is like being able to look through the scope and see both scope rings like you're fucking inside of it. All right, so TO3 is definitely making the cut. So far we have AK-74, 74U, AK-74, TO3. And now this guy is definitely making the cut. This guy's definitely making the cut. This was what people like had the most fun with in my video when I did this on my own. We called this one even had a title. It was called the Wrist Wrecker. It had a title and everything. It's even got the scope on it too. Just because why not? Because why the fuck not? Oh, it's so hard. Oh, it's so hard to use. Well, hold on. I need a oh, I need this has to be M62s. This has to be M62s. Oh yes, yes. That's so bad. It's so hard. It's not going where it's supposed to go. Oh god. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be really rough. Bruh. Why aren't the shots going in the middle of my screen? Is it that inaccurate? What's going on here? Oh, it is that. It has 12 accuracy. Wait, this thing sucks. This thing, like, objectively sucks. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. So I don't know if there's much you can do to make this better. I don't think that there's much you can do to make this better, but I think it's beautiful as it is. Should we use a different tilt grip though? Because I like the tilt grip. I think the tilt grip is like a good vibe. Oh, one last question actually. Should it be a 7X? Or should it be like some kind of scope and then an incline? Okay. Okay, I think this might be better than a 2.7. Because like the tiny gun with like the tilt grip and then the optic on the side lining up. So it actually like balances out. It is also like a lot better like this. Do we like the incline? Do we like the incline? We could ring it up, but I'm not sure if the ring adds a lot. I like the incline. But like if we do go for the incline, what scope should go with it? Yeah, there's like the 1620, like that's like it's like a silly meme, but like again, like the things I put on the gun, I would like it to be usable. And like the 16 or the 20X on the FAL, that just doesn't feel usable, you know? Like this part's funny to me. And this part's funny to me, but I don't know what scope we should go for. If we should even go for a scope. What if we just don't? Could do ACOG again? Yeah, the 4X actually, yeah. Okay, that's kind of funny. Or alternatively, the, where'd it go? Universal. Ooh, that fits. Aesthetically speaking, that fits. I think this is the vibe. Yeah, this is the vibe. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so now we got foul. And so we've already got four guns, guys. We've already got 4. And this is gonna be a best of 5. And I have like 3 or 4 more builds that I could make everybody use. So one that I do like the idea of is this guy. It doesn't have a ton going on, but I think that, like, running this is gonna be really funny for like a couple of reasons. The first reason is because, did you guys know that there's a 45 rounder mag for the AKs in the game? Did you guys know this? Because I didn't until I was fucking around here. But I also think that this is like a really funny opportunity to show off how not bad this is. Like, look at this. Look at this. Irons are mid. It's not bad. And that's your recoil. That's it. That's it. It is still totally fine. When it's missing like every attachment it needs. And then it runs like with a unique mag. I don't think that this is like one of the best options, but I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Stats are too good. I think it's okay for stats to be too good. Because there's not much we can do to make it worse. On the topic of bad stats, though. How about a gun that's taller than it is long? Alternatively, it could get even longer. Oh, I think it has to be the 100 rounder. I think it has to be the 100. It isn't even. It clips at the bottom of the screen, man. It clips out the bottom of the screen. I played this. Played this for a couple of raids and it actually worked out pretty well. Lost its stereo? Are you saying that audio is fucked delay? Now this is like the similar vibe as the AK-12. Where it's just like, wait a minute, what do you mean this isn't actually that bad? Audio doesn't have left and right? What the fuck? That sounds like a game repair. Are you in a raid delay? Oh god. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. Almost sad because of it? Damn. That sounds like when I get my A95 audio buffs or audio broken. It's like when you're using IEMs, if there's like an audio interface that you're using to make your IEMs work. And then here's the last build that we ended up using for the video. It's pretty clean. It's pretty cute. And it forces you to do scope spraying with it. I kind of like it. I call this one the snake bite. And this one's going to be rough. This one's going to be very, very rough. Yeah, same here, Risque. The Mac 10 carbine barrel was one of the first guns that I used. Is this... Oh my god, this is tier 4 armor. Okay, okay, but it's not AP ammo. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Oh, this is not easy. It's not awful if you're leg butting at close range. So I think that we got 4 of them like on lock. I think we got 4 of them 100% on lock. The only question is, what should the 5th gun be? MP5. I mean, I have like my legend build. That was literally just like a naked MP5. Front side only, but I don't know. I don't know if that's very cursed. I think we're probably good to just leave it at this for now. I'm not sure there's anything in particular that we had. Could give him like a really cursed M16. Oh, wait, we could give them a really cursed M4. We could give them an M4 that looks like an M16. SKS iron sights. That's just mean. That's just mean. MS, that was the Vector. That was the Vector. They fixed that, unfortunately. Just a Mosin Obras. Yeah. Just literally naked Mosin Obras. Okay, I think that this is going to be good. I think that this could be really cool if I give this to them as like a secondary. Ninjak. So I was thinking of putting the carry handle on. Actually, I guess I could put the carry handle on. Hold on. So, boom. Oh wait, why did that not work? Why does it not want me to do that? That was weird. And then yeah, just like a rail with like a shitty red dot. Ah! Okay. Okay, Giotto. We got 4 of them on lock. We got 4 of them on lock, and they're really good. And they're really, really good. I think that they're all assault rifles. Yeah, right now we got all assault rifles. Wait, what was the number? That went on the foul? Yeah, people were saying that you would run like all kinds of awful, crazy foul builds. And this one, yeah, so that one is gonna be M62. That one's gonna be M62 because like whenever you're running like 7.6251, you gotta use something with the tracers. The tracers are such a vibe. But don't worry, the rest of the gun is going to suck to make up for it. I mean, dude, I'm just gonna show it to you. I can't not show it to you, okay? This'll be your spoiler. This'll be your spoiler, okay? This is the gun. We load up with M62s and get 2 50-round magazines of it. Is it beautiful? Is it not beautiful? You can handle that? Alright, there you go. There you go. That'll be the one of the guns that you're running. No more spoilers, though. I should give Shammy a spoiler too. Long barrel. Yeah, was it happening? It's gonna be whenever we can get Shammy and Giotto down for it. Used to play that, dude. That's a cool part of the story, actually. Like me giving you a curse build and you being like, "Oh my god, I recognize this." Like that's really funny. Yeah, it is not as good as it used to be. It is definitely not as good as it used to be, unfortunately. New recoil? Yeah. I will give Shammy the list of guns that we're going for, and then I'll ask him which one he wants spoiled. Oh yeah, it is Giotto. It's hella cursed. No one's used the 4X before. Literally no one. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if no one has used the 4X after that you run that build. Because you have the option to use the incline, which is probably just what you're gonna do. Which is fine. But that scope is like not good. Alright, I think that we're good. Oh yeah, no, it was the face mask. Gotta get the extra face mask going. Guys, I don't even think I fuck with SRDSs anymore. I think that I'm just gonna go back to my yellow dot ways. What map am I allowed to know? So, Giotto, that's actually what I'm not sure about. I'm like really, really unsure on what maps we're going for so far. I want to stay away from the bigger maps because, like, I just want to get into the action quickly. Like, you know, it's going to be a best of 5. We don't want it to take, like, you know, 30 minutes per raid. And it's only TV. I mean, yeah. But, like, I also don't want you to guys be fighting, like, tier 6 4-man teams. Just running it down on TV. I was thinking, like, sticking it to, like, Armory and Farm, and then also TV, but, like, I think that it's honestly fine if you guys choose the map. Or maybe, like, loser chooses the map. Loser chooses map and mode. D6 can get 2 points. That's going to be hard to track. That's going to be hard to track. Yeah, that's a good point. Kill report. That's a good point. I'll think about that, but that makes sense to me. That does make sense to me. I also think that I'm going to be in the raid with you guys. I think I'll be following you around with like a golden deagle. I think that if I die, then like the golden deagle that I'm carrying will also be worth 1 point. Yeah, I'm leaning lockdown, Giotto. I'm leaning lockdown. I'll just like follow you around. I'll just follow you around, looting all the kills you guys are getting. That's funny. That's how I'll get that's how I'll recuperate the cost of the gear. That makes sense to me. I'll front the cost of the gear. Any of the kills that you guys get, I'll yoink. I'll bring like the big like cheater rig in the 926. That makes a lot of sense to me actually. Let's go for that. Maybe I'll actually just be full tier 6'd up. I'll just literally be the cameraman. Well, should I bring a moto? Should I like bring a moto and like snowman? I think I might. And just like avoid fighting as much as I can. Just run away from people. Oh, I don't need all that, Giotto. I'm fine fronting the cost for all this stuff. More tank, okay. I'm gonna clear my side before I run for that. Not clear, I'm gonna check my side. They're coming. There's a guy right there. Are these real? What is going on? Alright, Jared, have a good night, man. Where's his fucking... Where's his boys? Are we just ratting? Oh, he's inside. He's in the back room. What? What am I hearing? What? I'm just going crazy. I'm just going crazy. Best map for solos. Oh man, I'm not sure. I can tell you that it's not TV. I think that Northridge is a pretty good map to solo, like any map that gives you like a lot of space. Northridge Forbidden Culture is also extremely chill if you are not playing around hotel. This is fake. I'm gonna go kill him anyway, but that's fake. So probably Northridge, but I like playing Armory more. Probably just avoid TV is what I would suggest. Oh, that is real. He dropped. I'm like a fucking bloodhound, man. I'm like a fucking bloodhound. Do I hear AEKs inside? That's kind of scary, no? Oh, he didn't even ask any of his ammo. Very unfortunate. Well, speaking of assing ammo, I'm 90% sure that on this armor breach I'm going to die if these guys are rocking AEKs. So I'm gonna go ask this guy's shit. Maybe loot the ML guy too, who's probably dead on the hill somewhere. Not ask the guy shit. I'm probably gonna go recycle the guy's stuff. There's also potentially snipers here on like the top left side that I would like to not run into. Yeah, assing-ish, dude. I gotta upgrade my vocabulary, man. The way that I speak is so degenerate. That's a surprising amount of grenades. Okay. Wonder what that first guy had. I guess we'll never know. Oh, it's the default. It's the default. I never see this thing with the default setup. It's always the modern, like stock and chassis and stuff. That's interesting. Sure, put that in there too. Why not? Any beepers? I guess we'll wait for this to be done. Why not? Famous last words. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's a hell of a good find, actually. Maybe the difference between life and death here. How exciting. 9-8? Okay. Okay. Hold up. Could top off. Randomly finding tier 5 to go in my gun when I'm fighting some AEKs? What? That's pretty cool. I don't remember what door it was that got popped. It's probably tank door. Is it a guy that I'm just AFK in front of right now? Nope. I hear anything? Hmm. I suspect they might pull canal soon. Thought I heard creeping. Are we just full AFK or what? Maybe they're over here. Is that high or low? Go to my left. There's two. Goodbye, tier 5. Hello again, tier 5? I should have used this already. The tier 5 ammo was a godsend. It's a shame that the first part of that peak was as awkward as it was, but this is the guy I was worried about. I don't think I needed the tier 5. I think that we were fine without it. But that's okay. Yoink. Yo, where's your bag, dude? I wonder if they left it behind at the extract. It's a shame that we headshot the shit out of these two guys, because now we're not going to know where the boys are, where the buds are. I wonder if this AEK is going to be full of piss as well. It's a very, very budget AEK. No, no. That AEK is a bit too budget, I think. I don't know if you want to be running that stock like that, in my opinion. Do I really give a shit about 6 JSP rounds? No. Unfortunately, I don't know if or where your teammates are. Now, I only ever heard 2. So, I don't know if there's more of them somewhere or not. Seriously, a remarkably small amount of loot, though. This guy's bag is probably... He probably dropped it once I killed his teammate. Hi! Welcome home. Oh, you're happy. What's up? Oh, yeah. The gang was planning on peeking at some point, by the way, if you wanted to. The gang was planning on peeking. Did you have any plans or any intent to... Uh-oh. Someone's right here, guys. Oh god. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're all kiddos, but I definitely wouldn't want to hang out with kids like that when I was their age, so. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, that's like a question for like any D&D group. Is just like you need to be able to handle that shit yourself. A lot of people can't. It's really annoying. Hey, here it is. Mm-hmm. Recently, there's a difference. There's a big difference. Yeah, yeah, it definitely is. We're talking about children being goblins. I don't know if the studio monitor is coming up, by the way, y'all. I don't think it is. Our looting situation is fucking abysmal. Wait, I didn't check the guy up top actually. We've already used the recycling bin before coming in, so we can't really do that delay. Please have a bigger bag. Pretty fucking please. No. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, we're if we don't get like something really valuable, like individually, we're just shit out of luck. I mean, I guess I can put this on the gun. Jesus. And I am sweating hard to try to make this work. So Tarkov is getting a Steam launch? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that legit? Is that real? Oh, I actually do want that, don't I? Ooh, it's all tier 4? Okay, okay, okay. Now you got my attention. Y'all, did I put everything into a camping bag and then not bring the camping bag out? I'm just so distracted. Yeah. Yeah. Expensive stock on the MPX? Nice. It might actually be worth more than the AEK, which is insane. Oh, it's all BP, that's right. Is this not worth taking? I think it's not worth taking. That's insane. Yo, what has happened to this game? Yeah, it's not worth taking, and it's not even close. What the fuck? Alright, well, let's go back and get our bag. Get the fuck out of here. These guys definitely hit all the safe stuff that we're to hit. I think there's one of those situations where I actually got fucked. I got fucked for not bringing a bigger bag out. Or a bigger bag in, excuse me. Put the long sight on there. What is the long sight? What do you mean? Are you telling me to put the, whatchamacallit? The thing on the thing? You know what I'm talking about, right? The thing on the thing? Oh my god. Tell me with the 1x4 on the MPX. Dude, what an abysmal raid. What an abysmal raid. I could be swapping out, like, one of these guys for a wrap, but it doesn't matter. It's just gonna be 2 extra slots. It adds up a little bit, but not enough. Alright, well, we can drop a thermometer for a sack of piss, I guess. Piss Merchant Shia. That is me. Da-da-da-da. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? Ah, whatever. Just some more BPZ. Woof. Woof. Do you know what was wrong with it? Yeah, that was like suspiciously chill. That was kind of like annoyingly chill, actually. And what was the deal with the first guy that we killed that raid? Who is this guy? Oh, he had a real gun. I should have looted him. I didn't think this guy was real. I just assumed that he wasn't, considering like his routing and shit. Only on the app? What the heck? I need to know what this guy's teammates were doing. What the fuck their plan was. Because I lost track of them completely. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Did I kill Wreck-It Mouse? Or was that the guy who had the ML? Probably was the guy who had the ML, unless I've heard of them. Yep. Yep. I didn't kill him, but he did die. Dude, thank goodness for the MPX guy. Without him, I don't know if he'd break a mill. What? Never run expensive grips on your SMGs, by the way, y'all. There's 0 point in doing so. They give you Ergo, which is a stat that you do not need on an SMG. Oh, scam myself. Womp womp. Just sell everything. We'll keep the camping bag even though I kind of hate it. We'll just keep the entire rig set up. Who cares? I do want this to not be what it is. M110 run. I don't really like the M110, man. I don't really want to run an M110 run. Where is it? Hello? There we go. Wait, why is the incline able to go here? What the fuck? I mean, I have M110, or I have M61 ammo. I do have the ammo to make a run like that happen. I just don't like running tappers. It's kind of fun. It's really weird, though, Earl. Like, what's the point? I don't get it. Are there any other guns you can put the incline on the front, on, like, the close sight post, though? Vector raid? Oh, well, I mean, if you're asking for a vector raid, I can't not do a vector raid if people want to see a vector raid. Maybe I'll even use my gun this time. My understanding, Delay, is that there is some type of visual recoil bug that makes the gun easier to shoot than it should be. That is my understanding of why people do it. It's for a competitive advantage. Smile. which is kind of lame. Feels like it has crazy ADS time. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. PK and go. Okay, the goal is to spray people the fuck down. The reminder is that, hey, your bullets are really slow. You're gonna have to lead them. Why not try a little vector run? We've gotten killed enough by it today that we might as well, right? Earl, ammo price is part of it. It is part of it. Like a Vector 45 with Tier 3 versus a Vector 9 with Tier 4 is a huge price difference. But the Vector 45 just feels more unique. Yeah, it just has a faster RPM. Whereas a Vector 9 compared to an MPX, like, it's just 850 to 950. Like, that doesn't really feel impressive or unique to me. I don't think this is better. A Vector 9 with Tier 4 is certainly going to kill faster than a Vector 45 with Tier 3. But this is more fun. And, like, it'll let me just, like, spray people down one mag at a time without worrying too much about what, but the price point coming out of the gun. Yeah, 45 velocity tops out around, like, 400. Why didn't you check, Harvester? Goddamn. Why don't you check? Nah, it's this guy. This one, it gave us 30 followers. A viral TikTok gave us 30 followers. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. If we just do that like 50 more times, we'll actually be able to like... Oh my god. No, that's just staying up. That's just staying up. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna pop up on that hill. Tank door. Okay, okay. Hey, what's up? Is it Silverback or Silverbark? What's going on? I've seen you around on I think I see you on TikTok a lot actually. How's it going, man? You caught us just in time to do some silly vector raids. Silverback, gotcha. Yo, you might actually have some something to say about this. So I've been talking to Shammy and Giotto. Ah, let's go! I'm gone, man. I'm not there anymore. No sprint. Gotta be careful. I don't know if they've pushed up yet. Oh, they're probably doing it now. They made it in. I don't think pushing in here is the vibe. Those guns sound kind of chill, though. Fuck. Nah! He was ready for it. That sucks. If he played further back, I was hoping to be able to swing him, but... No, he wasn't big. He was tier 4 M4. He was tier 4 M4, I think. Unless I'm wrong about that? Yeah, no, that's tier 4. We could have killed that with the right type of peek. That's okay. Yo, Silverback, though. So we have a competition planned between Shammy and Giotto, where I give them cursed guns, and they try to compete to see who can get more kills. So I'm going to be giving them shit like this. Or... This is a fun one. I like this one a lot, too. Like a best of 5, and then whoever gets, like, more kills per round, whoever gets more kills in the round wins the round. And whoever wins the best of 5, wins the event. Anyway, it's kind of... I'm excited to run it with them. I think it's going to be really cool. Topside off? That's the point, dude! Okay, well, so the... Well, that's not really the point. So there's two parts of it. There's two parts of it. Because the topside is cursed. But they're cursed differently. Because, like, the rings are really, really funny on this gun. Because whenever you're ADSing into this thing, you can actually see the rings on the edge of your screen. It actually obstructs you. Like, you put your head inside of the rings. But this is also, like, looking really cursed, too. Because, like, your shots literally don't go where you're pointing. It goes under. What the fuck? Why is it... That's weird. Anyway. I really like it. I think it's really funny. Slie, sure, man. I don't think the vector build is very, very interesting. I haven't, like, optimized or anything. The part that I like about the vector build that I'm running, first of all, it's like, not competitive. I run it for fun, not because I think it's, like, gonna be, like, the next really big thing. But this stock became a lot cheaper in Season 2. Which means that it's, like, a much more... I guess for me, at least, it's much more palatable to try to run it. Let me see if I can do any quick optimizations for you really quick. How much is this guy comparatively? 11k versus 22. Let's run the cheaper one. Oh, will it not run with the... okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we want the grip. We want the grip. We do want a grip. Yeah, I'll show you the code in a sec here. It's fun. It's really, really fun. The really cool part about this build, Slie, is that the Vector historically has, like, awful recoil. Now, this thing, you're still paying 170k for something that is really bad. Oh, I accidentally built a second one. I guess we're doing 2 more Vector games. It's like... Sure, let's tier 5 it up. Fuck it, man. Who cares? We'll do bad tier 5. We'll do bad tier 5. The really cool thing about this one, though, is that it has low recoil for what you're getting. And the ammo's really, really cheap. So you can literally just, like, mag dump, like, one mag at a time, like, mag after mag. And you don't have to feel any guilt for doing it. Because the shit is cheap as dirt. It's not going to be good. It's not good. But it is very fun. I've had a lot of fun running it so far. Sure, glitches. Sure. If it's good enough, I'll steal it. If it's good enough, I'll just fucking steal it. I'll check my deke while I'm waiting for your slow ass. What do we got here, though? DMKs... For 3? That's the cost of 1. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So much decent free gear-ish. And that's all. That's it. I mean, I'll be running it for 2 more raids, Slie, because I accidentally bought 2 extra, so... Oh god. Okay, the DT adapter on its own is really funny. I feel like you'd want to, like, actually run something that, like, has an impact on the gun. That'd be kind of cool, It does look really funny, though. It does look really stupid, though. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. All right, let's go. That's true that it doesn't need it. That is very true. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm being asked to do some, a PUBG mobile show in October. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Sorry for not yapping. People are offering me money to look at video games. I look at them well, goddammit, okay? I'm really, really good at looking at video games. I'm trying to listen here. With all my 90% audio. Probably no one. He's up there. Imagine. Imagine. I have not, Shammy. How's it going? By the way, Shammy, so I ended up giving Giotto a sneak peek. Oh, God. A sneak peek on one of your 3 builds? That's a player. On one of the builds that y'all will be using. So I'm going to give you the weapon list. And I will let you get a sneak peek on one of them. I'm not sure why I, like, waited to touch eyes with him. Touch eyes? I waited romantically to look at that man in the eyes, okay? I am fucking trapped at the mo. So far, that's the only kill we got. I think some of these guys went inside. Now, this is the most obvious route on the left to push into these guys. There's at least 2 on the left, but I think there's a third. Or last I saw, he was grouping. But I don't know if that's what he's still trying to do. Fuck it. Hey, let's go! 2 down. I think he has more friends, though. Well, we shot from the right, so let's go wide left. My God. That was scary. That's leg meta. I might have a bigger round than he does. What gun is that even? Almost sounds like a T-79 or something. Yeah, I can't ID the gun glitches. I mean, he shot me all over the chest. Like, my dick and my arms fell off. So I feel like it can't be... Well, I guess he didn't even hit me in the chest. That actually is kind of crazy. I feel like the rate of fire was too high to be an AK, but maybe I'm wrong. How'd he get there, dude? Yo, this TMK is paying for itself. This SH-60 is doing whatever the opposite of that is. This thing fucking sucks. I can't believe I used to run this thing just by default. It is so bad. It is so bad. This is swapping heads that we haven't died once. That's pretty cool. Happy that you're having some good success, man. Oh, we're actually running out of ammo. I think I've almost gone through like 300 rounds at this point. Alright, let's give this a sec. But I haven't seen the Season 3 sneak peek yet. I heard that there's like a couple of new guns and something that I'm supposed to be excited about. Oh my god, he had an AEK. Oh my god, he had a BP AEK. Oh my god, I told you it was an AK-12. I told you. It was definitely not leg meta, though. Slie, well, I'm running Vector and shit right now, right? So, like, I'm kind of trying to relax and just dick around a bit. So that's, like, the basic answer at the moment. In general, though, like, Forbidden's fucking tiring. It's really, really tiring as a solo to just be playing it, like, nonstop. And my favorite map for Forbidden, or my favorite map, rather, not for Forbidden, my favorite map, Armory, in my opinion, doesn't have, like, a very fun culture to play on Forbidden. Neither have I glitches. So, like, it's a lot more slow-paced. It's a lot more ratty. There's a lot more snipers that play the mode. Like, I have to play a lot more reactive in that mode. I have to play so much slower. It's definitely based on my mood. I've played a lot of Farm Forbidden and had, like, a lot of success for that today. And a lot of times I will, you know, start a day playing Forbidden, and sometimes I'll keep going if it's going well. But if it doesn't go well, then I don't like to sit there and force it. Was this guy prone looting a scav? Interesting. Second day in the game. Oh, okay. 150 real players. Oh yeah. Also, early on, like, sub-level 20, you're gonna fight very, very few real players. After you hit level 20, like, you'll still, like, if you're just playing normals or lockdowns, like, you'll still have some bot players. Yeah, a lot of people will just play Forbidden to just completely avoid the bot players entirely. I can give you some tech on how to like identify whether a player is a bot. So if a player is real, if they have this operational supply tag, this little box on the bottom left of their gear. Not sure if you knew that or not. I'm not trying to over-explain shit to you. But I'm saying this because early on, the game will basically try to like convince you that a raid is real when it's not. I'm gonna go. Yes, Plie. And if you're below level 20, we call them play-eye. If you're below level 20, the type of raids that you get in, you're more likely to find more of those bot operators. Ever go to go with a shovel? Yes. I have a couple of shorts about it. I tried to do it twice today, and both of the guys that ended up trying to bonk with a shovel, they ended up having vectors themselves. So that did not go well. You might not playing with your gun up there, man. It's frightening me. Okay. Damn. Was that tier 6? Was that what it looked like? Was that a big boy? I was too slow at the very beginning there. Once I breached it, I can't be sitting behind the tank. I gotta be more active. Chuck a nade, move into the right. But that looked like a blast helmet. Am I crazy? Okay, wow. Very impressive play. Being very quiet, full tier 6'd up in a lockdown lobby. Kinda cool. We're not trying to do leg meta, Shammy. I'm not actually sure if it's better for leg meta. I think that honestly, in practice, they end up being extremely similar. But we were trying to run AP, so we were trying to run tier 3 ammo with the Vector, just try to hit people with the chest in the head until they die. 9mm has access to Dum Dum. Vector has a high rate of fire, but the Vector ammo that we get is really, really low velocity and has much less damage per shot. So I think that in practice, it basically turns out being like the fucking same. Wait, do I have one more Vector I have to run? Oh god, I have to do it one more time. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Fuck it, man. Still pretty cheap. Kind of. I mean, after that, man, I just want a billion rounds in my butt. That is... One of these is not like the other. Alright. Looks good to me. Can you link him, right, Zach? Oh, yeah. So Shammy. TO3 foul. So there's gonna be... So we have some rules figured out, Shammy. So it is... Giotto was into it. It is gonna be a competition between the two of you. It's gonna be 5 rounds. I'll give you a different gun every round. We'll spawn in together as a team. I will give the both of you your guns and your ammo. You'll bring in your own armor and shit. We'll spawn together as a team, and then we'll play the raid out, and whoever gets more kills wins the round. there's a couple of semantics that we're trying to figure out, like, you know, should tier 6 players be worth 2 points? And I'm planning on bringing in, like, a golden deagle where if I die, that might also give you a point. I don't know exactly. But how it's going to go for now is I'll give you one of those guns. We'll play the raid out. Whoever gets more kills wins the round. And it'll be best of 3, or best of 5, excuse me, so first to 3. So that's the list of guns that we're going for, with one 5th one that I haven't figured out for round 5. And you can get one of those spoiled for you if you want. Sleet, thank you for the follow. ABI has gone full pay to win. Oh, God. Premium coins to repair armor in match. No way. I don't know. What is this like? What does that mean? Isn't it special game mode? Oh, okay. I don't care then. I never use Reddit. Okay, so Stronghold's getting built up. A94 is a cool addition. I'm not sure what these other 2 guns are. PP19 is going to be like a big, huge whatever. Yeah, it's the Bison. Pringle's gun. Historically, in other games, I think it's a low rate of fire, so it's probably going to be pretty much worthless. It's like a 64, or like a 96 round drum or something. It'll be silly. It'll be silly but bad. Should probably do this, actually. I don't think I can even get there in time. Gamers left. We're on the head glitch. Did they go under? Or are they back high, actually? I mean, the MPX isn't even doing its job because it's too fucking expensive. What is that? That's a scav. Okay, they're under. Run, 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 run! No! No! Oh, I thought I had that. No, dude. I really thought I had that shit. Damn. Oh, man. That was funny. I hit an Uzi. He had the fucking Uzi drum mag. I really didn't hit him much at all. Yeah, if I ran to the right, would have been fine. If I committed, I also probably would have been fine. Alright, that's enough of that for now, though. We'll come back to that vector at some point soon. That is okay. I think it's time to do some Forbidden. Hey, what's up, Zyro? How's it going, man? Are these still 40k? No. Well, kind of. Trajectory is the same. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to like how to read what. I don't know like what these changes mean that the devs are doing. You know. So like, I don't really want to have like too strong of an opinion until I actually like see what it is. I don't know. I'm okay with like new big changes to the game. I'm okay with things happening that like aren't part of the norm, shaking things up. Sign for the beta? I have not signed up for the beta. I really should be. I really, really should be. Tier 5. Tier 4. More meds. What's in you? Top load, okay. And then we'll go for 120 rounds of tier 5 in the butt. But I can't see. And then 60 rounds of tier 4. Feels reasonable to me. What map? Maybe maybe Forbidden? Maybe Forbidden Armory? You're to sign up, gonna quit Season 3's update. Ooh, that sucks, right, Tech? I mean, as long as the armor thing, as long as like repairing your armor and shit in raid is like only dedicated to a certain mode, that's fine. Like, here's the thing: is like a mechanic to repair your armor in raid is fine. Like, especially if it's something that's like in the middle of the map or that you have to fight for. But like, why you make it cost premium money? Why not make it cost dog tags, for example? Yeah, yellow is a 100k minimum, and forbidden is 300k. I believe that. Never mind. Yeah. Bring armor in raid is fine, which would be an armor repair that you can find or take in. And that's the other thing as well. Like I'd be fine with like it being an item or a consumable, or a location that you enable by accomplishing like a certain set of task. There's no upper limit, Slie, no. For lockdown. People really wish there was. Including me. H4s. Entering tank. Or entering tent, excuse me. I'm gonna go run at that. Hopefully there'll be a second team to contest the inside teams. I think I saw someone ahead of me. I heard them, yeah. If they're gonna expect me to fall back. Wait, do they seriously think I'm down there? I think someone's below left. Yep. Too big. Too big. Too big. Whoops. Sorry for the enemy flashbang. We got one. Alright. More AR-57? Or maybe a P90. Let's do P90 instead, actually. Should be basically the same setup. Where is it? There we go. 99% of the time, Silverback. I occasionally have a duo that I'll play with, Pinecone, but like when she's not around, I just think that like solo content is just like more engaging and more exciting. Like if you die, then you know you don't have to wait as long, and if you win, the wins are better. You'll win a lot less, which you know obviously sucks. But when you do win, oh, it feels so much nicer. It's more unique too. I feel like a lot of people play this game like in a team. So me playing solo is like, you know, it's a reason to watch. It's a selling point. I think that we're good there, right? Yeah, then a tier 4 backup mag. And then top off the tier 5. It really does, Risque. It really does. I'm not sure what I should have done differently there. I think that I could have punished the guy who was going wide left better. He definitely felt like isolated like the Moto. I don't know. I think that like sitting up on the high ground as long as they did was a pretty big mistake. Like what they did was extremely predictable. I just didn't... It feels like I didn't react correctly. But at the same time, I'm not exactly sure what I should have done differently. I think I could have played better on the peaks that they gave me. And I think that I could have isolated 1v1s that they set themselves up for. I probably should have just rotated more. Just left the fight, make him not sure if I'm still in it or not. The guy on like the low right specifically, like not the guy who flanked left, not the Moto, but the guy who ended up killing me, he seemed like he was fucking deaf. He never knew where I was, he never knew where his grenade should have gone. I probably could have flanked him and killed him. Please pause. Thank you. Scoring nades and aggro peak. That only works against other solos usually. And I didn't know that he was solo until like... Oh, I hear him. Ow. There's two. Nope. Okay. Yeah, it's just too hard to play as a solo and Forbidden sometimes. Shit is just hard. They were aggressive there. Get the booster seat? It's pretty good, Shammy. The booster seat on these little yellow on this little yellow optic, it keeps your optic further away from like the rest of the furniture of the gun. So it makes your sight picture better like around and under your sight, while having basically no discernible impact on like the gun's ability to function. I think it's really good. Ooh, let's do this guy. Yeah, let's do this guy. I think it's fucking fantastic. Yeah, I think basically running this in like a similar way that I have been. Whoops, whoops, whoops. 30 and then 20. And then this is going to be all BP. And then we have a bunch of AP that we can top load with. And then a bunch of BP we can top load with as well. Put the BP in the bottom. Shammy! Shammy, you here? We gave Giotto a spoiler on what, on one of the guns that you'll be seeing in your little competition. Which one of the 4 that we saw? I was thinking of a mystery. Oh, I didn't see that. My bad. Okay. Sounds good. All right, I think we're gonna do one last raid here on Armory. See if we can't get some spice. You saw with the scope. All right, well there you go. You got one with the TO3. You got the TO3 spoiled for you. That's totally fine. That's my favorite one, Shammy. I think that's in general everybody's favorite cursed loadout of the bunch. And that one's definitely making it in. I think I'm gonna change around the order a little bit for what you're all gonna get. I know how it's gonna start. It's gonna start with one of the AKs. I'm excited. I'm excited to get y'all rolling with those guns, though. And let me know when you all wanted to get it done, too. I'm not sure if you and Giotto are on the same schedule, but I'm down to do it like over the next couple of days if you are. Yeah. Holy shit, they're fast. I couldn't tell if that was high or low. If it's high, I want to peek it, but... Yeah, I think because he's not moving. I think that's just high ground. I don't see him, though. Maybe it's not. I mean, I didn't hear him run away. This feels stupid, but... I don't see him. No, he's up here. Is he? Oh, he dropped. I think he ran into mid. Dude, I'm just a fucking potato. I don't get how I'm losing these fights. I feel like I'm taking decent peaks. That's annoying. Vector 9. Vector 9. That is basically my build, too. Oh my god, what? Did he actually just, like, double tap me in the face? Is the AN95 bad? Is the AN95 bad? Am I bad? My goodness. Alright. I think I got some plans with friends that will be popping right now, so we're gonna hop off for now. I know that today wasn't, like, hugely successful from a rating perspective, but I had a good time. You know what? Not every raid, not every day is gonna be, like, a huge success, so whatever. I got a lot of planning done, too, and shit. And if AN95 face mask has always bothered me, yeah. I mean, there's not much I could have done, but I also think that that guy, like, I could have shot him in the face too, right? Like, it's not like he had, like, a blast helmet or something. So. Alright, who we raiding? God, Adam is really just, like, playing non-stop, huh? I don't get how he does it. Solar Bear, too. I see him, like, on all the time. Lucifer played in the event, right? Right? He was on waffle or Bagel's team. Jelly waffle. Yeah, he's on Bagel's team. Let's go ahead and rate him. What about Shroud? Okay. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I thought so, Sviaman. He was on Bagel's team. We'll give it back to him. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.